Greetings and salutations to each and every one of you, and welcome to day 20 of my birthday donathon. I am your host, Cuddlymuffintop, half human, half Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. We are currently, as we are nearing the third complete week and almost 10 days left of the donathon, we're almost at $400. We are currently at $390, and thank you ever so kindly to everyone who has contributed to this so far within the last 20 to 21 days. And when we reach the next goal of $400, I will be learning a language for the first time in several years. Finnish. Why Finnish? Well, I would like to go to Finland one day. That is the reason why. There's not much to it, honestly, is there? So, further down the line, if we reach this goal and we start learning the language, maybe even say a few phrases here and there to make sure I'm keeping up to date with the language itself and doing my absolute best. I can't guarantee it's gonna sound great when I'm starting off. More than likely, I'm gonna stumble a lot of times if we reach this goal. But you know what? I don't expect myself to be a pro at it at the very beginning, especially when this language is quite clever for a lot of things. And when you heard my pronunciation of Finnish words, when Pamka, who actually lives in Finland, taught me during our collab of When the Past Was Around, it wasn't pretty. It wasn't blobby pretty at all. But I'm still willing to give it my all if everything goes according to plan. And for full transparency, before anyone donates, if you're wondering where the money is going to, all donations will be going straight into my savings account to help me with any future emergencies or unfortunate circumstances. Especially when I had my car accident last year and I knew that was a sign I needed to do a lot better with saving up. Currently, we're approaching $4,700, so that is quite neat, I would say so myself. And if you did want to make a contribution, of course, you do get some incentives. Every donator, no matter what you donate, even $1, you will get a special personalized video message from me thanking you for your contribution. And if you want your name on a sticky note that was attached to my body for the rest of the stream, or not the rest of the stream, the rest of the donathon, you just need to donate at least $10 or more. $20 or more, if you're part of my Discord server, you get a custom Discord role that is your own in this case. If you donate $50 or more altogether, I will spin the wheel of punishment and you get to pick or tell me what punishment you would like to add on the wheel, and who knows, that might get picked. And if you donate $100 or more, well, you get free games from me and my personal catalog of codes that I have gotten throughout the years of as a humble bundle customer, so to speak. Games that I either already have copies of or just didn't feel the urge to really play them, but I don't want them to go to waste, so to speak. And there are other incentives, including for the top 3 donators and the top donator in particular. And if you want to make a contribution today, why, I have pinned the link to make that contribution on both the Twitch and the YouTube chats. Whatever is most preferable to you, wherever you may be watching this right now, there is a pinned link where you can make that contribution now as we speak. And then we'll go from there in this case. Friendly reminder though, you are not obligated to donate anything during this donathon. If you're not doing well financially, times are tough out there, completely understandable. Please take care of yourself first and foremost before making any sort of contributions. You just being there watching my stuff does go a tremendous way. So, if you want to figure out ways that you can support me for free, why, there are a couple. For example, here are my socials right here. If you happen to be on Twitch, feel free to follow any of those if you would like. If you're on YouTube, those links are going to be down in the description below, alongside my Discord server. So as long as you're 18 and older, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. If we find out you're under 18, we'll have to ban you, unfortunately. But with that said, yeah, that's just a few of the things. You can even clip any moments from my stream that you find noteworthy by either going into the usual Twitch functionality when you're watching, or just type in !clip at any point during the stream. It will record the last 30 seconds or so of the clip, and then you can just go ahead and post it on your social media with the hashtag #CuddlyClips. That's just a few of the ways in which you can support my content. With that out of the way, it is time to get back into West of Loathing by Asymmetric Games. Now, it is the third stream of this game, which means this will be the deciding one that will dictate to me if I want to continue playing the game or push it off to the side and do something else. If I decide to do that, I'm more than likely just going to switch to a short game that I can beat on one go. And hello, Red Mage Kazoo. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. More than likely, that's not going to transpire because I think this game is relatively short. There isn't a lot more to be, well, there's more locations to be found and whatnot. So, more than likely, I'm going to continue this game until the very end. And there's Sober Tony. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. All right. We're going right into the game itself. Switch on over. Hopefully people can hear the game. There we go. There's me and my lovely hat. And we are going to commence. Really? Right when I shot the gun, you just had to let it rip. Crazy Pete is gonna get absolutely bunzonkers from that revelation. This isn't going to go well. This isn't going to be something that's going to be noteworthy. Help, blobby hell. God help us all. All right, what are we going to consume then in this case? Oh yeah, that's the necromancer's thing. The bullet had gas. Bullets aren't supposed to have gas. Bullets aren't supposed to have gas. And then again, I don't know my gun technology. I don't know what the inner workings of a gun, so who am I going to say? Do I want to eat that? No. I could eat this, though. Eat that. Okay, what else? Cotton candy? Might as well. You eat the cotton candy. Well, sort of. You put it in your mouth and it instantly dissolves, but that's about as good as it gets with this stuff. Yep, normally does. You drink the root beer. It's a perfectly acceptable beverage. The few moments you spend burping afterward give you a chance to contemplate things. Lovely. Oh, am I? Wait, you can't. You're already too full? What? Oh, blobby hell, I'm already too full on things. Really? I only got 3 things there. How am I already so full? Alright. Oh, we still haven't found anyone for you. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. We'll hopefully find someone for you here. Alright, let's see. What's for sale? Oh, it's a lot of stuff that I basically sold off. That's what it is. Oh, there's so many different silly walks, for sure. All right. So, I explored everything I could for now of this place. So let's go to the railroad camp. You see a strange orange glow on the horizon, visible even in the bright sunlight. You spur Tina toward it to investigate, and arrive at a ruined ranch dotted with what appear to be gateways to hell. There's also a sign that says Hellstrom Ranch, but mentioning that seemed like less of a priority than the gateways to hell. What the hell? Go there now, yes. There we go. Oh, Crazy Pete, what's going on there, buddy? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see what he got. Hey, Pete.
Say, that's mine ain't far from here when I bet you like to see.
What do you mean? Is there something strange about it? Hello, Sober Lisa. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the street.
Yep, ain't going to spoil it though.
Soap stock load. All right.
I think on your yesterday we can always head over to Smee's, your railroad camp, and see if we got any problem me solving.
All right. Oh, there's a rift. A lovely rift. All right. Let's do it. First, we got to do our usual strategy, the bean shield. Then we got to get our lively bean golem out. And now, oh, hold on. I clicked off the screen there for a moment. Let's see. I'm just gonna go with Lava Fava. Here we go. All right, and then let's get some positive reassurance. Oh my God, that cow basically took out. He basically took out Crazy Pete in one shot. The bean is gonna whiff it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. All right, we'll do another one. Maybe this will start to stack up. There we go. Oh my God, the bean golem, you're not doing well. Oh my God. All right, better go up close and finish it off. What? Okay, I was gonna say. You pulled some cows from the home dimension and mercilessly slaughtered them. You monster. They're supposed to be the evil things of this world. How am I considered a monster? Oh yeah, haha, just kidding. They're super evil. I got a roasted cow ton. You prep your skinny knife, but all useful hide bursts into flames and withers away before you get a chance to collect anything. Well, huzzah then. And we can't harvest any of that. The only part of this shed that didn't burn was the part this horseshoe was attached to. Yes, it really is good luck. We got a lucky horseshoe. Lucky horseshoe. All right, let's actually take a look at my inventory here. Do we have anything that I can level up? Probably my muscle. Might as well do the muscle. And then... Nah, don't turn it upside down or the luck will fall off, because luck is apparently a fluid that only exists in 2 dimensions. This item goes in your offhand. Wait a minute. Yep, give me that back. We want that instead. Give me that mysticality. All right. So, let's see. We'll go up here to the soapstock lounge. As you're riding along the dusty desert trail, you feel a change in the air. This area is thick with mystical bean energy. Beans! You orient your mind along the axis to the powerful magnetic bean field and follow it to a cave. A sign out front reads, "The Great Garbanzo Secret Hideout. Fellow bean wizards, welcome." Yes, check it out right now. There we go. I'm gonna learn the ways of the beans. Oh, don't worry, you're just fine. All right, let's see. Mostly these books are too fragile to touch, but there's one that looks like it's in decent shape. Beans Illustrated? You don't have the foggiest idea how this oven works, rats. I'm not that skilled then. It's a revolting sofa. Ooh, all-purpose beans. The Great God sponsors pillow or more all-purpose beans. Wait, is that it? Is that all we got? Oh. Well, let's look at the inventory now. Oh. I'm not a master chef, though. But I can read this. Beans Illustrated. Oh. Unfortunately, the book was so fractured that your close reading caused it to crumble to dust. Wait, that means we can cook the beans. You approach the arcane oven prepared to pry your mystical trade. Let's cook something simple. You gaze at the all-purpose beans and imagine the things you can make with them. Thinking beans, black beans, cool greasy beans. Let's go with black beans. You soften the beans in the boiling water of your mind and season them with the exotic spices of your will. A plate of black beans. Okay. Let's go with thinking beans next. You soften the beans in the boiling water of your mind and season with the exotic wait, that's the same thing. Unfortunately, you don't have any bean iron, any other all-purpose beans. So there's not much you can accomplish with the arcane oven right now. Well, wait. Bean iron nugget. Oh, we can use that though. You approach the arcane oven. You contemplate your skills and materials you have on. You can make something out of bean iron. Let's see. Your mind reaches into the bean iron to see what shapes it conceals. You detect 3. A spatula, weapon, +5 mysticality. A skillet, offhand, +3 armor. Or a badge, label, +7 spell damage. Spatula. Yeah, we got a bean iron spatula. You ignore the parts of the bean iron that aren't the thing you're making and they vanish. Alright. So let's equip it. +5 mysticality. Okay, let's see here. There. Look at me in that big old spatula. It's perfection. Alright. We are doing splendidly now. I guess now we can go back to where we originally were gonna go.
You know, this spot looks a mite familiar. I think I came this when I spent those months kind of wandering around in the days.
Would you... what?
Yeah, that's a story for another time. I'm sure I caught my initials on one of these rocks, though.
He shows you a boulder with OP chiseled into the side of it. Your initials are OP? What do they sound about?
Oh, Pete!
Oh, yeah, of course. Pete has grown stronger. Maybe he won't get one-shotted anymore. Oh, my ass! Ooh, mind-splaining. Thank you. All right, here we go. Go right in. What do we got here? Nope, I'm not a lockpicker. But I can... oh, you don't have a suitable vessel. Oh, we need a bowl of something. Yep, we need a bowl. That's what we require then. Ow! It's mostly filled with trash, but you do find a spooky white mask. Weird. Ooh, a cultist mask. Whoever was camping here left in a hurry. You see 3 different sized bolts on the sides of the elevator, which are all very loose. There's a sign that says 3,200 pounds pressure required. And some sort of gauge, which currently reads 0, whatever that means. Looks like you're gonna need a wrench. Okay, we don't have a wrench right now. Get that out of the way. So that's great. We don't have a bowl to put the soup in, and we don't have a wrench to fix the elevator. Alright, so in that case... ooh! Oh god! That's freaky in and of itself! That's not... that's a perfectly fine mask we got there, for sure. Holy crap, that is the stuff of Michael Myers and maybe even Leatherface in a way. I mean, they did say it's white, and I think a lot of... who knows? Looks like me! Does it look like it has a belly button eye to you? Okay, maybe it does. Oh, dear God. All right, let's, oh God, he even shows on the map, too. All right, now we're going to the railroad camp. Hopefully we don't... Oh, hey, you found a crate. You don't remember losing a crate, but it must be yours because mine's stenciled on the side. All right, we got some dynamite and a can of kerosene. All right. I'm sure they recognize me as the person. Why isn't the train moving? Let's find out. Complain will make the train go faster. Must have sleepwalked. The guy stopped messing with his rocks and started eating jelly beans. It was Easter just yesterday. Might be leftovers. What you got there? Jelly beans? Yep. Can I have one?
Nope.
Where'd you get them?
A little ways off of here from a fella named Roy Bean.
You discovered a new map location. Roy Bean's House of Justice and Jelly Beans. Justice. Just like us and jelly beans. Alright. Ooh, what about in here? One of those paid telescopes for tourists. This one was designed by a promising young artist named Edvard Munch. You pay your meter to look through the telescope of the Big Canyon. It sure is big. It will take quite a bridge to cross that thing, that's for sure. Wow, I just wasted 5 meat on that, huh? Alright, let's see here.
Skip down, skip to my loo, skip down, skip to my ooh. Howdy, boss.
Howdy, Smee. Stuck again?
Yep, got ourselves one hell of a canyon to get across. And no materials for bridge building.
Any ideas?
There's this old mine town up north called Brentwood. They opened a lumber camp after the mines dried up. If you can fix a deal with them for the lumber we need, I can handle the engineering side of things.
All right, Brentwood. That's our new town.
Of course, anything you can find to build a bridge out of it is fine by me. But that seems like the simplest option.
All right. Let's go about our ways then. Got the kerosene and the dynamite. That's always grand. All right. Redwood is up there, huh?
Yup.
Let's go. There's an open grave here, which is a little weird. Maybe they forgot to bring the body and had to go back to get it? Man, I bet that would be really embarrassing. Or they stole from it, of course. Ooh, what do we got here? Handful of old coins, burial whisk. Do people actually bury beverages alongside the dead? Like they allow them to bury whiskey? What if it caught on fire? Old wedding ring. Well, delightful. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Oh my God, what is with the horse going on 2 legs? Howdy, Pete.
The old Dominic mine is around these parts somewhere. I don't know much about it, but I hear there was some kind of accident a while back.
Might be worth checking out. The Jumble Neck Mine.
Hey, this is the Brentwood place which me said he needed lumber from. Maybe I ought to see about sorting that out.
Thank you, Crazy Pete. You sure are someone with a grand mind. Oh God, is that like the Sam Elliott mustache? I just roll right into it. Howdy, Mayor. I'm Cuddlymuffintop, here on behalf of the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. We need to build a bridge in a hurry, so I'm here to cut a deal with you for the lumber.
All right, I believe you can scrape together that much wood. What sort of down payments are you offering?
Oh, I sort of expected you would just bill us.
You want that much wood with no payment up front?
Are you serious? I could probably offer you free train rides.
I do enjoy a free train ride, but that deal will be a real problem. And I only got 7 problems to worry about.
Oh. Side quests. The mayor glances at the list of problems posted on the wall and paces around nervously. Maybe I can help with some of your problems.
Ah, thank you. I certainly welcome any assistance you can offer.
You glance at the problems board, which offers a selection of current issues as well as a dire warning. Which problem do you want to offer to help with? Let's go with the mail. Our last batch of mail never got here. We don't know if something happened to the mailman or what. Go talk to Reginald in the bunkhouse. He used to be a mailman, so he can tell you where to start your search. All right, let's look at the other ones here. Oh, wait, hold on. This is very creepy. And with the mask now. Let's see. Overdue book. One of the library's 4 books was checked out and never turned back in. Blasphemy. Stall logging permit. Whole swaths of forest is still standing. We can't chop them down. No Paul Bunyan? I guess not. Soup storage. The town soup kitchen doesn't have any soup in it. Oh, we'll have to go to the soup place then in that case. Skeletons everywhere. Skeletons keep wandering to town and poking people in the eye. That's a problem. Missing yeast. The entire stock of yeast was stolen by the Yeasty Gang. Oh. I was gonna say it might have been the Yeasty Boys. Robbed bread bank. The town's bank was cleaned out. No. Last time a mayor let the sled get over 3 irons, we chased him out of town with his breadstick nailed to the top of his head. Well, oh no! That's what happened? No! Alright. Let me go in here then. This is quite the... Just 2 old friends reminiscing about good times and occasionally showing one another their guns in a non-threatening way. Oh dear God. It's probably dangerous to interrupt this. Yeah, probably. This guy is grimly washing dishes. He notices you looking and waves you away, irritated. Don't be this guy! There's a note on there that says, see bartender for darts.
Well, looks like some poor son of a biscuit wandered into town. Howdy, case sucker.
Whoa, jeez. Rude and baffling.
Get used to it. We like our cussing here in Brentwood.
Sure, fine, but Kate sucker?
We also like our breads and bread-related products.
Dear God, imagine if someone called you a Kate sucker. Would you even be intimidated by that, or would you revel in it? I probably would revel in it. So I've noticed. Let's ask about the darts. The sign of the...
Ain't got no darts.
Dang it. What about the guy washing dishes? What's with the guy washing dishes?
That muffin lover round up a tab he couldn't pay off. So now he gets to wash dishes. Some of them dishes I better save for just an occasion.
How much does he owe?
On to 50. 150.
Oh, I'll pay it.
You're even dumber than I assume, but whatever. You can down these free yourself.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. Hey, I pay off your tab. You're free. Huh? What do you do a thing like that for? I was just feeling charitable, I guess. No, thanks, but I don't know how to do pretty much nothing except brush and dishes. Nothing at all? Well, I can also wash clothes, and I can play the washboard. That's pretty much it, though. Well, there's plenty of job opportunities open up in Dirtwater. Why don't you try your luck out there? All right, it's worth a shot. Thanks, pal. He leaves with a wave, and the bartender replaces the sign on the wall. Dishwasher wanted. We don't take kindly to strangers, stranger. Don't get your kind round here. Did you just say need or need? He glares at you. Well, anyway. Alright, let me... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's tradition! This is a platoon, an unusually full one. Probably blessed to leave it alone. No, we're not gonna leave it. Look, this isn't Mom and Pop's family fun time salute. This is a dive bar and a dive town. The people who drink in here are mainly drifters and desperados. Don't go splashing around in literal scum of the earth. I'm gonna. Seriously, don't! This is wrong and disgusting! It is vile behavior! I have my face right up to the thing. What's it look like? No, I'm telling you, why are you doing this to me? I have to skip lunch today because I can't stop thinking about you and these foul spittoons! I got my hand right in here, splashing around. I'm late and you'll find nothing. You're the worst person in the world. Ha, I found something, all right? Like a neurotic skin disease, I bet. Actually, it's a pair of boots of this Mr. Delicate Stomach. Boots, great! Boots full of bandit spit. I hope they have to invent a whole new kind of trench foot just for you. I hope they name it after you. You're just jealous of my sweet new boots. Let's actually see how good the boots are. All right. So these ones are +1 maximum AP and +1 armor. +3. Aha! It was better. Ha! See, this is why you have to look at every spittoon you come across. There's treasures like these awaiting. What are these guys up to? The man with the black hat has a huge pile of meat in front of him. The man with the white hat looks broke and sad. What are you playing, fellas? Pharaoh. I wouldn't say we're playing. I say we did play until this cowpoke ran out of money. The man in the white hat grumbles. How does it work? It's easy. You bet 50 meat, and then you name as many pharaohs as you can. Every time you name one, I give you 20 meat. Wait, what? If those are the rules, how did this guy lose all of his meat to you? He's real bad at it. Well, let's give it a go. All right, partner, start name pharaohs. Oh, yeah. Tutankhamun. Everybody knows that one. What else you got? Ooh. We got the right amount of moxie for this one. Uh-oh. You don't actually know the names of any more pharaohs. Maybe you can get away with making some up. He grumbles at the hand and oh, that's all we can do. All right. So I got almost all of it back. 80%. Yay! Yay! It's a post. Let's see. God, why does it look so creepy when he's looking at the side? Ooh. Ooh, we need rope. I do need rope, actually. Perfect. And we'll take the offense, bean craft. I can take a blank card. Locks and how to pick them. Yep, I can take that. A monkey wrench. Yep, I can take that. Mushroom plunking pies. Yep, sure. Sofa max. Sure. And... nah, I think we're good. I was actually hoping they would have some bowls or something. All right. Ooh, now we're down there. All right. Let's see. Let's read it. Yay! Lock-picking expertise! After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. No! That's not what I wanted! I wanted those orphans to suffer, not to succeed. This is terrible. Why did I even buy that book? I had no idea it was going to lead to such a thing. All right. What skill would I want to learn next? Butterbean, blood beans, or they use the old bean. Together temporarily increases your mysticality during a fight. Let's go with blood beans this time around. Unfortunately, get so distracted by your newfound vigor that you misplaced the book. What else is new? All right. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Let me go to the bunkhouse. Blush it just for fun. On the one hand, it's a modern convenience. On the other hand, it's got zero privacy. Ooh, we got a perk master of flushing. I like how there's just people cheering in the background. There's some fodder and a few miscellaneous toiletries provided. Ah, much better. This guy seems very focused on this beard growing. Howdy, are you Reginald? Ooh, the first thing on you. Name's Cuddlymuffintop. The mayor's got me investigating some missing mail. Said you could give me a line of where to start looking. Oh? Yeah, all right. I gave up being a mailman a couple years ago. And I doubt they changed the system much. All the mail headed here used to go through a way station just, well, southwest of here. I'll mark it on your map. Yay! Ow. He's just chilling by the fire. Must be not a very good fire. Howdy, stranger. I'm Hobart Buppet. You what? I mean... hi, Hobart. I'm Cuddlymuffintop. You seem like the traveling sort. Mind doing a fella a favor? What's the favor? Thing is, my only dream in life is to see an owl skeleton. That's quite a dream. They got one at the petting cemetery, but... The what? Petting cemetery. Is that what it sounds like? Exactly what it sounds like. But see, I ain't got the meat for a ticket. You want a loan? Nah, I got no prospects of paying it back, but I got a camera, and I figure when I went to the cemetery, you could take a picture of the old skeleton and bring it back to me. Sure, why not? Great, thanks a bundle. Alright, the petting cemetery has been marked. Oh, okay, I'll be back. Oh, I thought he was gonna raise a ruckus for that. Alright, let's see. What else do we got around here? Oh, I thought we were a master of lock picking. Alright, let's see. What else can we do here? Dunwich Croshan. Oh, he didn't live long. He was only... Holy crap, you were only 14 years old. And you were 26. The grades past you all too old to be legible. Okay, I guess so. Alright. God, don't thrust your hips like that. Alright. So, let's see. Where was the place that... Where was it that I needed to go for... with the rope? Trying to remember where it was. It wasn't this... It was somewhere up here. Was it... I don't know if it was the Humming Cave or the Lost Dutch Oven Mine. Oh, do we have to take that shortcut? As the trail curves through a patch of marshy ground, you catch a whiff of something worse than a swamp gas. It's a stenkolbove, cow scar floating in a cloud of noxious vapors. And it saw you before you even smelled it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make this work. Well, didn't expect that to go forth, but oh well. God, he's stinky now. Alright, let's see here. Gonna cast my good old bean spell. Then I'm gonna... Oh. Guess we can't really summon our little friend with us here. There we go. 20. Alright, Inferno Soul Fragment. I like that. Alright. Now let's see. Is this the place where I needed to go for the... Maybe. Let's see. Is it this way? Oh. Let's see. Gonna double check here to see if this is the right place. Ow! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why? Why? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's try to magic the rocks away. Ooh. Oh, okay. We don't have the trapezoid for that. Okay, so it was in this location. I think it might be the Humming Cave then? Your El Vibrato transponder thingy starts bleeping at you, and you play hot and cold with it till you find a weird-looking crate hidden behind some rocks. Alright, you fumble around the outside of the crate until you find the bit that makes the lid slide open when you push it. Alright, I'll have to go back to the professor's place again. Okay, let's see. Is this the one with the... Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's not it. Which one was it? Which one was it that I had to go down? I can't even remember now. Yeah, I don't think it's this. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's this one. Well, let's look back at the map. I swore there was one of these. Maybe it was Coal Rig Mine? Wish I remembered. Alright, let's see if this is it. Oh yes, here we go. Tie a rope to the crossbeam. Oh, let's do this. Ooh, nice. Get some meat in there. Then, bean iron nugget. Wait, what's this? These stones have little triangles painted on them, and they're in the triangle. It's very triangle. Nice, good work. Ooh, we are getting some good things here. Very nice. You want to stop looking at the spiral? Oh God, it's like Uzumaki! Ah, oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Man, we are getting a lot of experience here. Very nice. You don't like this. All right, we're just gonna ignore the spiral. Just ignore the spiral. And, I think we can just get the hell out of here now. All right, go, go, go. Jump on it. Jump on it. Get the hell out of there. All right, let me look at my inventory now. 247. Hot damn. Okay. All right. So let's see. Guess we can go with. Let's see. I'm gonna go with blood beans. I'm gonna go with the grinning one. Yep. And then, oh, that's it, huh? Okay. There we go. We got a good amount of stuff highlighted here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Now then, we need to go. Oh, yeah, the professor's place, right? Let's see, where was that? The professor's house. There we go. Some distance off the trail, you see a water tower that appears to have sprung a small leak. You fire a single bullet into the hole, plugging it and rendering the water supply safe, if slightly leaded. All right, we got that taken care of then. All right, let's get these to him. Oh. Oh, I thought I had more for him. Never mind. Never mind. Guess that wasn't enough. All right. So, guess we can go to. Let's go to the Jumbo Neck Mine. Off to the side of the trail, you spot a little cluster of gin blossoms. It's strange to see them growing so far away from Allison Road, which is their native habitat. Oh, blossom gin. You squeeze as much gin from the blossoms as you can manage without damaging the plant. Nice! Good work there, buddy. All right, let's see here. Anything around here? More gin blossom. Ooh, we severed. Ooh, yep. Little bit ominous, little bit. We're not going to do that quite yet. Except for the dust that all over everything, and the fact that the guy in the desk is a ghost, it looks like a regular mine foreman's office. You don't say. I'm gonna grab the helmet in the meantime. This ghost is busily shuffling the ghosts of papers on his desk. Excuse me? I'm busy. I've got a mine to run. Take a hike, okay? This mine is still running? I haven't seen anyone around. We're miners, kid. If you saw anyone up here, I have to fire them for not doing their jobs. How's business? Oh, just great. Hunky freaking dory. See this face? This is my happy face. And I'm double excited about answering questions from some random kid that wandered into my office while I'm working. Look how ecstatic I am. That's quite a silver tooth you got in that sarcastic grin. Made it myself. I've made a few little silver trinkets in my time. Now go away. He is not one in my company, that's for sure. Do you know that you're a ghost? Do you know that you're a pain in the ass? No, I'm serious. You see me laughing? I have something that belongs to you. Oh, yeah? Well, Well, oh yeah? Well, that's a human skull. Notice the silver tooth? Look familiar? I didn't mean to upset you, but... I guess I forgot. Somehow. It must have been a traumatic experience. Oh, you think? You think maybe? Jeez, give me that damn skull. It's mine after all. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. And frankly, kid, it's none of your business. Leave me alone so I can get on with going into the light or whatever. You sure there isn't anything you want to get off you just before you go? Look, I got wrapped up in some stuff that made a lot of sense at the time, but I'm seeing things more clearly now. And these aren't memories I care to relive with a fresh perspective. I'm just glad Holloway got me before things went any further. Holloway? If you know what's good for you, you'll stay out of that damn mine. And he's gone. Let's do it. All right. Oh, look, the elevator key and some extra gristly jerky. You snoop down. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Blast. We can't pick it. Well, guess where we're gonna go, buddy? All right, the elevator is pretty dusty inside and doesn't appear to have been maintained for quite a while. Does still seem functional, but the control lever is chained and padlocked. You also notice that the shaft is totally silent. You expect to hear the rumbling, the minecarts, and the clanking of pickaxes echoing up from below, but there's nothing. Let's unlock it. You unlock the lever with the 4-man's key and give it a yank. The elevator shudders as it begins to descend, accompanied by the sound of clanking chains and grinding pulleys. Very quickly, it becomes too dark to see, and you pull out your lantern. Very slowly, the elevator reaches its destination. You pull the door open and peer into the gloom. The gloom. You put your shoulder to the minecart and give it a shove. It trottles down the track and bonks into the big pile of rocks. Okie dokie. Ooh, is that another pickaxe? An old pickaxe. Looks like this lever controls the function. Looks like this lever it makes a satisfying chunk sound. What do you think, Pete?
I think there's one no natural cave-in.
How do you mean?
Yeah, me, someone blew up this tunnel deliberate-like. You can tell by the stress fractures in the rock, you see? Here and here.
No, but I take your word for it. Not very natural, you say, huh? All right, let's give this a shove again. Okay, let's see. Oh, what do we got? Dense one, huh? Paper bag and raisins. Pretty much everything inside is crumbled into dust except for a waxed paper sandwich bag and some raisins that probably wouldn't intend to be raisins. Well, isn't that just Stella? There's a crate of old dynamite. Dynamite gets very dangerous when it ages, but I know better than to try and stop you from taking a stick you decide you want one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you wedge a stick of unstable old dynamite into the minecart. This can't possibly go awry. Alright. Oh. Hold the lever. Alright, the lever mechanism is rusted and stuck. This is gonna require some heavy duty. Wait, can we just use that, oh wait, it would show. Yeah, it would basically tell me if it was. Yeah, I think the kind of nope. So we probably can't do this yet. Yeah, we can't do this quite yet. We might have to come back for this one until we could get something suitable to crack it open, I think. Yep. So let's go back. Oh, wait. Oh, that's where I got the pickaxe. You got lucky. I'll be back. All right. I think that was everything in here. Rocks. Probably some mine leavings that got piled up. Poke around the rocks, but don't find anything of interest.
Rare amount of lead in these rocks. This is probably a silver mine. You get them together a lot of times.
Are these worth anything?
Yeah, they have to be hardly around. And don't lick them.
I wasn't going to. Yes, you were. If you were willing enough to go up to basically put your entire body into a spittoon, you were willing enough to lick them. Alright, let's go to the postaway station. Pete is growing stronger again! That's 2 times in the last half an hour.
Well, looky here. A little rock scorpion.
Did you just pick up a scorpion?
Nah, not a fair, real scorpion. These rocks weren't naturally eroded to the shape of scorpions.
Oh, okay.
No, sure they wiggle like scorpions. Don't rightly know how that works.
Pete puts the rock scorpion in his backpack. He has grown stronger. Okay then, I guess that makes up for something. All right, it says postal service property, no trespassing. Well, we're gonna trespass then. You don't even want to know what bureaucratic processes were involved in the placement of this outhouse. All right, big map of the whole region with lots of confusing little annotations on it. This cabinet is full of maps, but you have no idea what any of them mean. Maybe you can ask about it at the post office in Dirtwater. All right, possibly. Got a blank postcard. Oh, letter to Roy Bean. Okay. And let's see. Ooh, a new map location. Reboot Hill. Oh, they changed the name of the nearby cemetery due to so many skeletons being raised there. Alright. So, let's go to Dirtwater next then. To find out about that detail. Your keen eyes detect the secluded cave in the near distance. Exploring there would definitely be a good use of your time. Fine, I'll go there now. Alright. Harvest this. Cactus beer! Hot damn! Alright, what do we got around here? There's a plaque bolted into the cave wall here. A record of the events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave. November 1887 is recorded by Jim Plaguewright. Well, is it the same Shaggy Dog that went up on his hind legs to punch a man? Having acquired through various and sundry dry means. Story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved for another time. A man purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the famous highwayman and train robber Black Cole the Jr. in the years before the cows came home. I, Jim Plaguewright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set off to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Well, good luck with that here. Alright, our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, and a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions of cookware, my own collection of blank planks and engraving tools, 1 large and shaggy dog, and a butt for. A butt for what? For pooping, silly. I got that joke from South Park. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon, and each ordered a beer. Except Sai, who was satisfied with water. Good man! Good blobby man. The barman provided our drinks as requested and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we cared to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally, but gave us rough directions, which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. How far is this? Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Fortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt for and the entire basket of eggs, apart from one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Sai, after a drawing of lots, to share. Well, okay, that's... How long does this go? How many plagues did you actually put up in this cave? After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt for pooping, we head out in the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling you for reasons of length. It's so much lengthier than usual. Come on now, let it end! However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of dirt water, when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object, partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Decided this might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our other tools. My God, it's something there. Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin tribesman, who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired as to our destination. We replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading on the correct course and mentioned that he only had a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed and continue on our way. How many more of these are there? Sometime later, we encountered a large adobe hut. Say, adobe. Adobe. Occupied by 2 identical seeming old men with wild hair and large white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gracefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar given that there were 2 of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. All because they like to live by themselves. Alright. One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in that direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed. They already repeated this in the previous one. Why bring it up again? Do you have that much of a short memory? How many more plaques am I going to be reading here? 10 more? 20? 30? Is the whole stream just me going down the same path reading plaques? We'll find out. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our butt for, and we continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. Please be nearing your goal. I can only take so much of this. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave, carefully keeping our excitement in check, lest we become incautious. We all unloaded our equipment and supplies of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in dirt water. Once we were rested, we decided the time had come to explore the cave. Ow, ow, ow. Discovering that we have neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source with which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. He gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and we were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. Please let this end! Let this end! As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there was no side passages which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave. You did way more than that, buddy! You didn't have to tell your whole life story! And engrave them with the tale of our journey. Oh yeah, Doug as others who discover the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. I'm in suffering! Soon we came to the end of the tunnel. While Nate, Cy, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of the aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Cy's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. Watch, it was the shaggy dog in there the whole time. It's a shaggy dog in there, isn't it? The chest was locked with ancient and rusty iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of antique oil lamp shone brilliantly upon jewels of each color and shiny ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Coal Jr. Joyous as our triumph, we loaded the chest into our wagon and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally successful. Signed, Jim Plaguewhite. I went to all of that trouble for nothing. This is how I feel right now. This whole endeavor is how I feel about this instant waste of time. I want to bash my skull to all of this grainy grass right now and feel the burn of wasting 10 minutes on this expedition. God blobby hell, they could have thought of leaving some for me, but no! I had to raid every single plaque out of this, Cuddly, you can just go to the map icon. It would have been funnier if I just continued on with my head, okay? Alright, let's go back to Dirtwater then. Okay. Off to one side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers who look upset. You folks okay?
We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us.
That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here. Or snakes. Or coyotes. Or ghosts. Or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers.
Isn't there something you could do to help us?
Yeah, I'll give them a ride. Alright, I'll give you a... Wait a minute. You got 2 horses hitched to this wagon. Why don't you just ride the horses?
What?
You know how to ride a horse, don't you? Just ride to Dirtwater.
But these are cart horses!
Oh, for the love of... Oh, so they don't want to basically go about it in a different way. You help the confused settlers figure out to sit on the back of a cart horse and lead them back to Dirtwater on a rope. Wow. At least we got 20 XP for that. That's jolly good. Alright. Let me ask them about that thing. Hey, I need some help tracking down some missing mail.
How do you mean?
Mail delivery went missing on the way to Brentwood, and I'm hunting it on behalf of the mayor. The local mail station has a bunch of route maps, but I don't know which one I need.
Well, that information ain't exactly secret, but I ain't supposed to give it out either. Delivery got missing is bad news, though. I suppose it's all right just this once. Wait here a sec.
Ooh, okay. After a couple of minutes, she comes back with a sheet of notepaper.
Okay, so each map has a code number in it, you see? Based on region and direction and travel.
She explains how to work out the code you need and gives you a cheat sheet for reference. Nice! Okay, let's look at it then. This should help you find the right map at the post office way station. Alright. So, I guess we can go back to... let's see. Where do I have to go again? Oh, that's Roy Bean's house. Probably how I don't seem to remember where I need to go. Is it Brentwood? Oh, the postal way station. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be it. Oh! You encounter a man for some reason and set up 3 wooden posts sticking out of the ground, with the first one encircled by a pyramidal stack of differently shaped stone rings. The man is looking at the stones and scratching his head. When he sees you, he asks if you mind helping him move the stones to the 3rd post. You give the man in the stone rings the double middle fingers and stride away with deep satisfaction. Ha! And we gained experience from that. Holy damn. Alright. Let's see now. Alright, let's see. How do we... Oh, yeah. You use the cheat sheet to find the route map that leads to Brentwood. You follow the map and along the road to Brentwood, you find a suspicious-looking house. Something about this house makes you suspicious. You can't quite put your finger on it. The place looks perfectly normal, after all. But you can't shake the feeling that there's something very wrong going on here. Maybe you're just being paranoid. Oh, this looks like a lovely house. A cellar door. Man, I bet all kinds of horror down there. Like some kind of medieval torture place. Alright, let's see. It's unmarked. It's unmarked. Let's go to the cellar. It's locked. But it's locked to keep you out or to keep something in. Whoa, it's a plot convenience lock. Those things are unpickable. Of course they are. You approach the door hesitantly. You could be getting yourself into a real bad situation. You knock at the door. A voice inside calls out.
Come in. It's open. It's always open.
The door creaks open, and you step inside the house. The interior is an absolute nightmare. Speaking of nightmares, here comes Gentleman Eldridge. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The walls are covered with rusty chains and hooks, as well as a variety of wicked-looking knives and shears. A man of indeterminable age and slightly harsh puncture grins widely as you enter, his eyes gleaming. He's standing near a large puddle of blood on the floor.
Hello, my name is Chuck. Welcome to my little blood and breakfast.
Your what?
Blood and breakfast. Oh, sorry, I have a lisp.
A lisp?
Yeah, it makes lewd sounds like lewd. A bed and breakfast.
Oh, I see.
But you have to tell me I emphasize words oddly, but I don't get that at all.
All right. Hey, Chuck, how's it going here? A large collection of sheer steam chains and... Oh, as well as knives, shears, and other bladed implements. Everything is covered with rust or possibly dried blood or possibly both.
Aha, you know it's my collection.
Yeah, it's, dramatic.
It all belonged to my father and his father before him. They were butchers.
And you?
I do a little bit, but not professionally. I broke with family tradition to run my little bed and breakfast.
You mean bed and breakfast, right? Ow, my ass! There's nothing very unusual, but you do notice 2 jars of tea leaves labeled Sleepy Time and Earl Grape. A lot of blood. Hey, yeah, Chuck, what's with this blood? What's this blood here, huh? Are you, were you likely punching some good old bags of meat? Like for your big training regiment? I can't help but notice you have a giant pool of blood on your floor.
I don't know. No, I can see why you might think that. This is certainly like blood.
Scooted butt across the floor. Yep, that's basically the gist of it. This is, tomato soup. Tomato soup?
Yes, I spilled my lunch. Very clumsy of me. I was just getting started cleaning up when you arrived.
Alright, let's talk with good. Now I'm fascinated with your blood, by the way. Chuck is staring at you. You notice that his left eye has a tendency to drift sideways as he stares and then resets when he blinks, which is not often enough. Excuse me.
Yes? How can I help you?
You said you're running a bed and breakfast here.
That's what I said, yes.
Could I have a look at the guest room?
It's in the cellar, but I'm afraid it's unavailable at the moment. My last guest has only just checked out, and I still need to clean up the mess.
Oh. I suppose they had a bit too much tomato soup, huh? Well, it's on the menu.
Homemade sausages and tomato soup. I also have a special tea blend that's a real knockout.
What kind of sausages?
Lamb pork sausages. My grandfather's own recipe.
Did you just say lamb pork?
That's right, I make them longer than regular pork sausages. They're more filling that way.
This is puzzling and uncomfortable for many different reasons. But you mentioned the special tea blend.
Yes, a special herbal blend that puts my guests right to sleep. It's very effective.
You mean the sleepy time? Yeah, I've considered that. Huh. Has the mailman been in here recently?
Why, yes, my last guest was a mailman. Such a nice fellow. It's a shame he's no longer with us.
I hope you just mean that he left.
I like to think he's always be here. In spirit. And in my gut.
Well, okay then. Wait, we gotta... What about in here?
Sorry, that's private. That's my blood room.
Your... what?
My blood room. My bedroom.
Oh, right, gotcha. You serendipitously swapped the labels. Chuck doesn't seem to have noticed. Yeah, let's, Alright. Alright, let's ask him if I can have some tea. Could I have a look at the guest room? Oh, wait. I already said that.
Oh, that reminds me. I left the kettle on. The water should be boiled by now. Would you care for a cup of tea?
No thanks, I'm good. No, Chuck pours himself a cup of tea and sips it while staring at you. After a bit, he starts to feel drowsy.
Oh my, I'm coming off all sleepy. I should get my blood down for a few minutes. It's been a long day. Please excuse me.
Aha! I switched it up. Now I can go in. Why you have to sleep in that? Oh, time for us to sneak. Going through Chuck's drawer seems like maybe not a good idea. There is the key on the top of the dresser, though. Chuck's key. Now we can go into the cellar. Let's creep ourselves out of there. And you unlock the door and seal yourself with what you're about to see. Doesn't look nearly as horrific down here as you expected. Unless you're particularly horrified by an unmade bed. I'm guilty of this, by the way. I always have my bed unmade. Alright. Missing bag of mail. Yay! There we go. You sling the sack of mail over your shoulder. Neither rain nor sleet nor super creepy B&B proprietors. Alright, and there are quite a few books on here. Ooh, nice. What a haul. In fact, let's look through them right now. Gives you the Ray Skeletal Buddy skill. Ooh. Yay, we got a skeletal buddy. The words crawl off the page into your eyes like worms. The worms burrow into your bones and then whisper stuff to you about cool things you can do with other people's bones. We got a Ray Skeletal Buddy. As you look over the last page, the book vanishes and puff of black smoke. You don't feel so good. Oh. Wait, I never had hair to begin with. How is it that I got white hair? Alright. Oh. Well, okay then. What about to read this? Let's learn Butterbean now. You study the combination of beans and butter until you master every aspect of it. Unfortunately, a lot of butter got splattered onto the book while you were practicing, and it's now totally illegible. Great. All right. Now we can go back up. As you're climbing on the cellar, a mailman approaches you. Oh man, thank goodness you found my mail. This mailbag is yours? Yeah, I've been stressed out lately, so I took a day off and rented a room here for a sort of mini vacation. Chuck's a great guy, a little weird, I guess, but real personable. And his cooking's great. The tomato soup and those great big sausages. His tea did wonders for my insomnia, too. He did seem pretty effective. Anyway, I forgot my mailbag wants to show where I left it, so I've been retracing my steps for ages. Thanks for finding it. Sure. No problem. Here you go. The mailman walks away with a bag over his shoulder, whistling a cheerful tune. I guess we can just go then. We can go back to Breadwood. Yep. Oh, might as well open this. I guess we can go back to the professor now. Let's see. Any sign of missing mail? Yep, found the missing mailman too. He's on his way to deliver it. Excellent. I hope there's a new issue of Mayor's Monthly. Alright, let's offer to help him with more problems. Let's do the overdue book. Our library's only got 37 map locations. Our library's only got 4 books, so it's serious business when someone does a return one. Our record said it was loaned out to a lady named of Alexandria. That was a couple of mayors ago, so I don't know her, but we got an address. Alright, sounds delightful, huzzah. Alright, let's see here. Anything else around here, or... Alright, so now... can we... I think we can sell some items here too, now that I think about it. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's see. We can sell that. And let's see, we can sell some of the pickaxes too. And then... Let's see, what else can we... What else could we basically sell here that I'm not using? There's a good amount of things here. Come on now, give me some good old things to sell. Raisins? Nah, I guess we'll use that on a different occasion. Oh, here we go. There we go. And there we go. Alright, what else can we sell? Yeah. Got that. There we go. And we can probably sell the saber. Sell that. I think that's about everything that I would like to sell right now. Okay, there we go. I think the horse is drunk. Stop it, horsey. Okay, so now maybe I can go to the professor's house. You encounter a bandit doesn't look very bandit-like, due to the lab coat and slide road hoisture. Redeem? What kind of redeem do we have here? Tea time? Well, in that case, looks like I'm gonna have to get myself some tea in the meanwhile. Thank you again for the reminder then in this case. So, we're gonna take a bit of a quick break in this case because I probably should use the loo as well in this regard. So with that said, thank you so much for being a part of my birthday donathon here. If you did want to make a contribution to the donathon while I am on my break, you're more than welcome to do so. The link is in the pinned comment for both the Twitch and YouTube chats. So feel free to make a contribution, but only if you're able to. No worries if you're not. you just being there watching my content still goes a long way. So, I will be right back. And again, thank you so much for being here and hope you are enjoying yourselves. All right, I have returned with the game. Hope you are doing well. I have gotten my tea this time and let it see with a glazed lemon loaf tea in this regard. So again, kitten greetings and salutations to you, and thank you for the redeem in the meantime. Oh, let me give myself some strength, and then we can get ourselves started. There we go. Now we're making some progress here. You encounter a bandit that doesn't look very bandit-like due to the lab coat and the slide roll hoisture. Fortunately, she's also wearing the standard black bandit hat, otherwise you might not have been able to tell.
You, I bet you this is a stick-up hand over the meat.
You don't seem to have a gun. How about I just punch you out and leave instead?
Ha! I'd like to see you try, because I invented an anti-punching ring, and that will help me test it.
An anti-puncture ring? How interesting. May I have a look? Are you using the positive matrix force field?
Positive matrix?
No, it's Sigma field derived. Sigma? Sigma bowls? Oh no, that won't do at all. That won't do at all. I mean, it'll soak some kinetic force, sure, but as soon as things get heavy, that's going to overheat and burn your finger off.
Oh, geez, really? Haven't thought of that.
Back to the drawing board, I guess. She tosses you the ring and turns to leave. I get 10 XP and a ring of moderate unpunchability. Well, isn't that just swell then? Lovely. All right, now I think I should be able to get in here.
Great! Let me just... Yep, okay, these should do the trick. Let me just get this running and then you'll be able to grab a keystone from it. I'll take another 5 scrap for each one you need. Are you familiar with the Dutch oven mine? Grim place, but that's where I find the chassis for that fabricator. Right behind an unusual pair of rocks. Seems like a good place to start hunting.
Okay, you got it. Oh! Okay. Guess we can go hunting there, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, let's leave them to the struggle. I don't have enough muscle for that. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. Did I really need to be here? I guess I don't have the item for this yet. I guess not yet here. Okay. So, I guess we'll go to another place on the map. Let's go with... Alexandria Ranch. Oh, we have to go the long way to get there? Well, here's the thing out of nightmares. Maybe not your nightmare specifically, but definitely someone's. A human skeleton shuttling toward you, crackling with blue electricity and making a loud hissing noise that sounds like a cross between a nest of angry rattlesnakes and a broken radio. But of some science. Did you know that bones, particularly dry bones like yours, are piezoelectric? It refers to materials that generate an electric charge when they're compressed, like crystals and certain types of ceramics. The interesting bit is that the opposite is also true. If you run the electrical current through bone, it compresses on itself. At low voltages, this is sometimes used to compress, well, small fractures and speed up healing time. But if too much current is applied, there's a possibility of mechanical strain and the skeleton suddenly explodes. We got 20 XP and the vibrating scapula. Yes, just like that. Yeah, just like... Oh God, it's the cows. There's no way past these cows to get through these cows. Okay, here we go. Oh God, the cows sound demonic. Better put up my beam shield. Wait, nope, that's not what I needed. Okay, and then gonna get my buddy out. There we go. And then let's try this. Ooh, that took off a good amount. All right. Maybe it will reassure you here. There we go. Nice, good old whip. Nice, good whiff. Ha ha! Nice, little bean golem. You're doing wonders here. Bean! Alright. Let's try to do some spooky damage. Ha ha ha! You even got defeated by Crazy Pete. 90 XP for that? You insisted that those little doggies get on. Tainted beefsteak. And smoldering leather. Hooray! Alright, what do we got around here then? This place has been really blown to pieces. Ooh, the Diary Alexandria. What a lovely name. Alright, let's see here. You flip through the diary. Most of it is uneventful, describing the life of a woman who likes books and isn't interested in much else. It ends with a passage about a soldier from the nearby fort, warning her about some kind of danger he wouldn't specify. So she moved her most valuable books to the cellar and took the ordinary precautions, e.g., boarding up the windows and not leaving the house at night. Turns out that isn't much good against cannonballs. Wait, cannonballs? Oh yeah, it is cannonball impact. An overdue bread oh, part of it. It's still there. Ooh, advanced bean craft. Oh, damn. Wait, half a cannonball. You pick up the cannonball and inspect it. There's an inscription that you can mostly read. It says the cannonball came from Fort Treason, and it's got the address stamped right onto the surface. Oh, this bombardment was made by the army! Oh, horror. Alright, let me look through my book. This must be the new one. Yep. The last one. Use the old bean. Unfortunately, it gets you good at clearing your mind that you completely lose your memory of where you left the book. How are we doing on our points? 327. God, blobby hell. Alright. We'll increase those. I'll increase my mysticality here. Got 187 now. What does stickering do? Oh, discounts. Master Cook. Blood beans. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with... which one would I want to go for this? Maybe increase the Moxie. And then... Gumption. Yeah. We can go with this. I think that should be fine enough. Okay. And now let's go back into the map. I'm gonna go to Fort Treason then in this case. You spot a horse skeleton lying a few yards off the side of the trail. You tie Tina to a tree just out of sight of it, no sense in scaring her, and investigate. Somehow its saddlebags is still intact. Maybe the big red plus signs embroidered on the sides of them added to the durability. Smelling salts, patent emetic, surgical gin, and patent okay. Pick away then. We got some medicinal things. Alright. You look at a cannon? It's a fine cannon. You went through the rangefinder on the cannon, but you can't see any indication of anything you want to shoot at. You decide to not waste it. Fine, if you say so. Alright, let's look at the barracks. Alright, jelly escargot and sugar gums. Alright, artillery targeting flare, army field, okay. Ooh, an artillery saber. Okay, that's a lot of army stuff here. Key to P.O. Box 114. Ooh, we can go to that dirt water for that then. Alright, let me look at the items that I got here. Private Lemon's diary is pretty dry and not very interesting. Just a list of the day-to-day duties of a straight-laced soldier up on the hills without anything to fight. Toward the end, though, it seems to mention the commanding officer, Captain Simon, becoming increasingly agitated and convinced that a nearby ranch was being used as a spy outpost. Lemon doesn't sound convinced, but as one annoyingly vague entry puts it, orders are orders. The last few entries have to do with dissent in the ranks and the possibility of mutiny, the thought of which Lemon abhors. The rest of the pages are blank. Okay, what about the other ones then? Private. Let's see. Oh, wait, this is the one that I read. Okay. So, let's see. Here, this one. Most of Private Matthouse, I can't even pronounce that name correctly, is empty pages, ink splotches, and latrine duty again, blah, blah, blah. Near the end, though, you start to see notes about the fort's commanding officer, Captain Simon, again, going off the deep end. As Matt now puts it, being stuck out here in the middle of nowhere doing nothing is driving the captain freaking bug nuts. Scandalous. When the captain eventually decided that a nearby ranch, occupied by a solitary woman in a book collection, was actually enemy spy outpost, Mantow felt compelled to warn the woman, but was too worried about getting court-martialed to give her any specific details of the looming threat. Oh, so that's the one she wrote about in her diary. In an attempt to prevent an immediate cannon bombardment of the ranch, Mantow stole some ballistic charts and hid them in the post office box during the shore leave in Dirtwater. This place doesn't have any damn shore, he commenced. What the hell? Unfortunately, the cannons have already been calibrated, and when Mattel returned to the camp, he discovered the shelling had already begun. In his last entry, he declares his intention to start a mutiny, but the diary ends there with no conclusion to the story. So we definitely need to get to that P.O. box in Dirtwater then, I reckon. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else around here before I head anywhere? Nope. This must have been where they store all the fire. Yeah, no, fire, fire, light the fire, 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 fire. Stop, drop, and roll. That's not rolling anymore. You're just making things up. All right, let's see. All right, so I am going to go to the map. We're going back to Dirtwater. God, this is going to be a long trip. You come across the corpse of a cowboy. How do you know it's the corpse of a cowboy? Well, you see by his outfit that he is a cowboy, and you see by his lack of flesh that he is a corpse. Take his stuff and holy hell, ha! Dang, Cuddly, you're really not the sentimental type, are you? Those bones can come in handy for someone, by golly. Plus, nice thick chaps. I do like them thick, so thank you kindly. Ah, that's some good tea. One of my favorites, honestly. No slurping there. All right, let's go to the post office. Don't mind my shuffle. You find P.O. Box 114, which you found the key of Fort Treason. You open the box. It's empty except for a single sheet of cardstock with columns of numbers on it in tiny print. Can we look at that ballistics chart? Let's read it. This chart is full of details on the precision firing of the demi-curvilion artillery cannon. You know what? I bet that cannon could blow the vault door at Alexandria Ranch open if you can figure out the way to target it. Good idea! Alright, let's see if we can write a postcard. Well, I like to send a postcard. You write a quick note to Rufus to let him know you've been up to and that you're okay. That'd be, oh, it's one of them prepaid ones. That'd be zero meat then. Thank you. I am considerate for my family. All right, so I'm gonna have to probably go back to Fort Treason then. You spot a tombstone. Oh, leave it alone. We don't have the foraging skills for that. All right. All right, let's see. Was I... Okay, let me look through my inventory again. I wonder why it was not allowing me. Oh, wait. Let me look up. Ow, my ass! Use my binoculars. You see a cemetery in the distance. Orderly row of tombstones must be a military cemetery. Military cemetery. Are you sure we can't use this? Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to go back to the ranch here. Ooh, Kiri's abandoned well. Oh, all the way. How was I supposed to see it all the way over there? Come on now. Alright. Well, oh, we don't have rope. We're gonna have to need more rope again. Okay, fine. We don't have the rope. Well, I need another thing of rope. Let's go to Breadwood again. Try to communicate. Alright, attacking the goblin. Oh, he's got a tax statement. It's gotta die. It's gotta die. Okay, so let me try the... What am I doing here? I'm clicking off the game. There, got my bean wall. And now, we're gonna... Let's see here. Gonna use this skill. Have some bean power. Nice. Good work. And then, reassure my stuff. Your croissant crack. Oh my god, he's an insulter. My word. We can't tolerate that, that's for sure. Alright. Use this. Oh, you're going down now. You're definitely going down now. Watch yourself, buddy. 69, very nice. That's it. Do the spooky talk. Damn. Wow, okay. I guess we're just gonna... what would be the best way to go? Wait, I do have... Oh, that's a lasso. Here we go. Is lock them in place. And then cast a spell. 69 spooky damage. The Breadwood cheat sheet. Let me look at that sheet then. Oh. +5 Moxie, I see. Alright, let me see here. Can we get more lovely... Damn it! No rope. They no longer have rope for sale. Confound it. Alright, let's see. Guess we'll go back to Alexandria Ranch. You pass by two skeletons who are facing each other with their arms akimbo in their traditional shootout stare-down pose. When you stop to watch what happens, they both turn to look at you. Whoops. Alright. Let's go with... Here we go. Get that taken care of. And then... get a bean wall up here. And then we're gonna get you up. And then... gonna get one of you down here. Alright. Let's get some reassurance here. Holy crap! They are tough! Good job, Little Bean. Good job, Little Bean. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell on you. Good work. Then let's pass you over. There we go. No! Crazy P! Not again! Alright. Gonna have to shoot you now. Little Bean, take care of him. There we go. Good job, Little Bean. You almost died there. Okay. Yeah, rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, now we can go back to Fort Treason, right? You'll cross paths with Wandering Sally again. Oh yeah, let's see. Do you have any rope? Damn it, you don't have any rope. But you do have carrots. How many carrots do I have? Okay. Doesn't look like I have any carrots. I'll take a carrot. And I'll take a bomb. There we go. Thank you, Sally. You're not creeped up on my appearance, so that's always appreciated. Alright, now we can aim it. You consult the ballistics chart and took the little knobs and cranks and stuff to the appropriate places. You root around in your pack and find a match. Boom! If that didn't open that vault door, then those grapes are probably sour anyway. Alright, let's go back. You see a flash of light in the dark copse of trees off to the side of the trail and smell the tang of ozone. Oh, yep. Here we go. Time for us to basically get this going then. Alright, we're gonna do this. Nice, good work, good work. Then the beam shield. And then little buddy. And let's do this. Okay, now we're gonna reassure. Nice, nice, nice! Ha! In your blobby faces there, buddy. Taste my beans! Alright, and then we're gonna probably do some good old incantation here. Good work. Good job, little buddy. Now let's use the spatula. Nice! These cow bees aren't that bad. They're probably a little bit weak there. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. Percussive maintenance. Advanced beancraft. Oh, we already have all that. And then, oh wait, someone's going, psst. How to cheat at poker. The lock. Oh, we can't pick up any of those locks. And I bet we can't use this. Oh, you already learned all the techniques in books. If you do manage to pick up some tips and tricks from notes that they left, you find a library and donate it to it. Nice! Alright, so, wait, hold on. Let me go back. 287. Let's go. What should I go for? I'll increase the old bean. And then butter bean. There we go. We got those increased now. Excellent. And now, you can go to military cemetery. Oh, come on. How many times do I have to get distracted? There's so many times I have to... Your L for bridal transponder begins beeping slowly and quietly. Medium tempo and volume. Okay. Up, there it is. Banish it. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, there we go. Now what we're gonna find. Ooh, this machine that's not switched on, but it has an empty coffee cup. Oh, so we can't really do anything with this yet. Alright, maybe if we come across something later, we can maybe go back. Oh, you always are here to basically trade, aren't you? Might as well get that. And I'll have an apple. Alright, and then let me take a look at this. When you're done reading, you'll lock it up in a safe that turns out to be slightly too difficult for you to crack, so it's gone forever. Date it. And then we'll read this. Ooh, time to get smacked. Nice. Once you're done reading, you notice that the book spine is cracked. You tried to fix it by hitting it really hard, but you end up just smashing the book to powder. What else is new? Ooh, dirty poker. To conceal the evidence of your dirty dealings, you eat the book. Ew. That doesn't sound so tempting, is it? You spawn a horse skeleton, lion. Oh, this is a... Ooh. Orthopedic boots. Nerve. Ooh, that's a blood building tonic. Alright, let's see. Let me look at those items real quick. Plus 20 maximum HP. Boots are the finest foot care devices the medical technology the 1890s has to offer, which is to say that they got in sheepskin insoles and they're coated with gauze to help soak up ankle blood. Great! Splendid. Let's see, burial plots. Behind this gate stand countless rows and columns of tombstones. Well, they're actually, not actually countless. I've counted them. There are 999 of them. You can visit any individual plot by number if you like. Oh, dear God. 700 and... Oh, wait. Let's go by what we've raised so far. 390. You approach the grave. It reads, Sergeant Major Newton Russell III, 9th Cannoneer Division. Okay. Well, stop looting then in this case. Do not touch the eternal flame. This goblin is roasting a weenie over the eternal flame. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. Oh my God, his weapon is a sack of sausages. A whole... a whole stick of sausages. 5 of them. Alright, let's do this. Plus 5 something. Alright, bean shield. Okay. There we go. And now, here we go. Get my combos ready here. And then reassure. Good job. Your sausages mean nothing to me to the power of my beans. Vegan, bitch! A goblin bratwurst. Alright, you teach the goblin not to play with fire. At least not special commemorative fire, and not while you're around. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Alright, investigate. You poke around in the shed. The caretaker appears to have been skirting his duties for quite a while, judging by the dust and cobwebs. Well, tool singular. There's a shovel here. Since you already have a shovel, you'd leave it alone. It's not like you begin to dig twice as fast. Like all chairs owned by one guy, has years worth of lint and food crumbs underneath it. Oh, and I say that's gross? Instead of the spittoon that I dig into? Now that makes sense. It's covered with old paint-spattered newspapers and features a large collection of tiny jars of paint, as well as a jar of fine-tipped brushes, a can of thinner, and a stack of history books. You find a flyer for a military reenactment enthusiast society. Apparently meet regularly at Fort Memoriam. Alright. So that should do it then. Oh yes. The beans are always potent in this regard. I always make sure of it. Alright, let's go to Reboot Hill. Overturned military stagecoach. Oh, looks like this was bound for Fort Memoriam. Ooh, a military school class ring. Alright, let me check my items to see if anything can be upgraded. This is +4. No, okay. What about the spatula? No, not really. What about the gun? Nah. This? Yeah, let's go with this, I think. Yeah, let me go with that instead. What about the armor, mysticality? Okay. And then... what about the pants? Oh, the thick chaps? Let's see. I guess they're not really much. Okay. I think we got what we needed for that. Don't worry, it's just paint. So you say. Oh wait, we should probably go this way. You see the ghost of an elderly woman holding flowers. She seems lost and depressed, above and beyond what expected for a ghost. Howdy, ma'am. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, it's so awful. I can't remember. I can't remember at all.
Let's start at the beginning, okay?
Well, you see, I had 4 daughters. They married 4 brothers, the Smith boys. After that, they each had 5 daughters of their own. Unfortunately, I lived every one of the 24 of them.
You know you're a ghost, right?
Oh, yes, in fact, I died here in this graveyard, where they're all buried. I came to visit them, and I suppose my poor old heart finally gave out. That's not the problem, though. 95 years is pretty good run after all.
So, what did you forget?
I bought this bouquet of flowers to put on my favorite granddaughter's grave. But I can't remember which of them was my favorite. Oh, I'm so ashamed, and I can't bear to leave it till I remember.
Well, I see. Maybe I can help you figure it out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that ever so much.
No problem. Can you remember anything about your granddaughter?
Well, I'm quite certain her first name ended with a vowel.
Okay, anything else?
I remember it was 40 when she was born. Oh no, 37. Or was it 42? Must have been around somewhere in that range at least.
Okay, sure. In between 37 and 42, so that's basically a 5-year gap.
Oh, her first name was longer than her last, just like mine. I remember that she wasn't married to any of my daughters. She passed at the same age as poor Becky, was always in such ill health. Her favorite hobby was knitting. She knit me a lovely sweater for Christmas just a year before she died.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute. All right, let's see. Pamela Smith, Pearl Smith, promoted by Becky. So 24, I think, is what we're looking for. Let's see. Patricia Smith, maybe? Let's see. Might be Patricia Smith. Not seeing any other ones here. Might be Patricia Smith if they died about the same age. Let's see. Yeah, I think that might be the one. I don't think the other ones might be it. Yep, let's go with Patricia Smith. Hopefully that's the same one. Ah, damn it. So, it's not Patricia, but it's something. Was it Pamela? Let's try Pamela. Oh, damn it. Okay, I might have to come back here then another time. Dang it. Ooh, open the door. Open the door for this. Ooh, read the document. The document describes a tone time. The barrier wishes a gent bustily in a weird sequence of letters. Trying to see if it spells out anything. BTLI. Take the object, I suppose. A key fragment. Okay. Up. Leave it alone. We don't got the lock. And we don't have that. Okay. Guess we didn't have much luck with that. Where else can we go? Oh, I guess we can go back to Breadwood. Alright. Let's see if we can get this task. Well, half of it. Well, that's a real bagel biter. Oh, well, everyone mostly skipped the words. They just look at the pictures anyway. Mostly just the bottom half of the pictures. So that's all right. All right. The logging permit. We ran out of trees around here. We need to expand our operation a bit. Problem is, we need a logging permit from the next town. The whole place up and died before the paperwork was settled. Okay. You got it. We'll get ourselves over there, I guess. All right. Let's do it. I think we can do it. I think we have it within ourselves to do it. All right. So where is it? Oh, Ghostwood is over there. Oh. Huh. All the buildings in this little town are weirdly hazy and translucent, like, oh, ghosts. It's a literal ghost town. You might expect to be able to just walk straight through the door of a ghost building, but some kind of force is preventing that. I guess you can knock on the force. Your fist makes a distant echoing plat sound on the ballroom door. And a ghostly voice comes out of nowhere. Howdy there, fella! New in town? Yeah, I was wondering if... Sorry, I can't do business with you until you have a visitor identification card. Ain't supposed to even talk to you, really. Okay, where do I get one? Try the town hall down the end of the street. All right. Town hall, huh? Wait. Sharpen a pencil. You don't have any pencils. Okay. Let's see. Town hall. Town hall. Office supply. Here we go.
Ah, visitor! You'll be needing a visitor identification card!
I guess so.
I'll be happy to help fill out the forms. Most living people have trouble holding the papers. You'll be needing a number 3 pencil.
If you're filling in the form, can't you just use your own pencil?
I will be, but the instructions say very clearly the applicant must have a number 3 pencil.
A number 3 pencil? Isn't a number 2 pencil the usual kind?
I suppose, but a number 3 pencil is 50% more official.
Well, okay. Where can I get one?
Try the Department of Requisitions. It's just next door. Ooh, I forgot my echo there.
You mean the general store?
It's a little more specific these days, but yes.
Oh my god, we have to... now we have to go back around here. Where's the requisition store? Oh, come on. Where's the Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, that's just a rock. Whee! I guess we can go over here. Excuse me, I need a... Wait, where am I supposed to go then? Hello, the general store won't give me a pencil without a visitor ID.
No, certainly not. They don't authorize to deal with anyone who doesn't have ID.
So, how am I supposed to get a number 3 pencil?
I'm supposed to get you a temporary visitor permit. You don't need a pencil for that one.
Oh, this is gonna be... Oh yeah. What's
your last name?
Muffintop.
First name?
Cuddly.
Middle name?
Justice.
Great! Where are you from, Cuddly Justine Muffin? Top?
I'm staying in Goodwater at the moment. I like how she puts out Justine and not Justice.
Hey, you said your size slow enough, you'll never be disappointed. All right, how many bars in the window of the HS Department of Records?
What?
It's a quiz to make sure everybody pay attention to care about our little town, instead of just breezing through to show your dedication.
I can barely see them as they are. 8? No, fine. I'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 10. My ass hurts. All right. Muffin Top. Cuddly. Justice. Dirt. Oh. Oh. I'm stayed in there. It's 10. Ah, dang it! Must have looked at the wrong place. I guess it would be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. What? Oh, I hate doing all this over again. All right, let's just go. All right, dirt water. I'm just gonna say 8. Nope! God! Ah! Okay. I guess it would be 6? Maybe? 3? 5? Trouble? Dirt water? 6? Yay!
Correct! All right, everything seems to be in order. Here's your temporary visitor pass.
Thanks.
It expires in 11 seconds.
Oh god! Oh god! I need a number 3 pencil. Oh god. No, not this again! Why would you do this to me once more? I hate this. Oh, this is so horrible. Oh, I have to do this all over again. Okay. And it's 6. No, why did I say 7? Why did I say no. Oh, this is... Okay, come on. This is pure torture. Trouble. Just go with trouble. And then it's 1, 6. Okay, let's go. Okay, go. Okay. Muffin Top. You... Ah! How do we do this? How do we get past this entire thing if it expires in just a little bit of time? I don't get it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, Muffin Top. Okay, let's not do this anymore. Maybe knock. You fists make a distant echoing plat.
Not anytime!
Excuse me, but
Never had it yet!
okay. All right. Maybe in the stable.
You wait!
Excuse me, but
You aren't authorized! Shoot!
where can we find a pencil? Where can we find a blobby pencil around here? Oh. Wait, this is regular cactus. Oh, well, the ghost of the regular cactus. Where the ghost of the regular cactus, the ghost of the pencil. There was a pencil this. Oh, it's because I was blocking it. You know what? It's even if it's a number 4 pencil, it will do. Come on, get your ass over here. We gotta sharpen it. Okay. Yeah, sharpen gold pencil. Okay. This better do the trick. This better blobby do the trick. No. All right, a number 3 pencil. Here it is.
That's a number 4 pencil.
No, it's 75% of a number 4 pencil.
I see. I don't see anything about this in the bylaws. Very well, I suppose it will do. Let's get you started on visitor identification permit.
Thank God. All right. Muffin Top. Cuddly. Let's go with Justice. Ah! Oh my god, come on. Okay, we have to stick with what it was originally. Alright, was it trouble then? Oh, come on! Which one was it? Which one was it? What, number 3. Number 4. Was it? No! I forgot which one it was. Alright, was it justice? Oh, come on. Which... I don't remember. Do I have to go through all of them until I figure out which one it is? What was it, murder? No! Ah! Okay. This might be the most frustrating quest of the entire game. Can we just basically just get in here? God. It's because you gave it me Justine. I bet that's why. I bet that's why there. Okay. Let me guess. If I did every single option within this, it's not gonna work, is it? Can we just do something else? Please. Can we do something else? This is so frustrating. It's gotta be every option is considered not the one because they have me being Justine. And there's no Justine option. Come on, there's gotta be something else that we need to do. It's gotta be the case here. I don't know what else we can do here. Yep. All of the options don't work. There's gotta be something that I need to do here. There has to be something else that I can do here. I don't know what it is. Ah! Do you have any?
Well, pop my coins. I had a rumor about this place, but never thought it might be real.
Like the fella said, sometimes truth is stranger as fiction.
Yep. You know, I heard a ghost story once.
What was it about?
Don't know, it was all whispery like, and I couldn't make out the words.
Good for you, Crazy Pit. Good for you. Okay. A part of me wants to go and find out what... Wait. Hold on. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, Taint Trouble Muffintop? Is that the reason? Alright, fine. It's, last name 3. Taint Trouble. Okay, there! I guess I needed to look at the thing.
Taint Trouble Muffintop.
Okay, so... Good water. 6. How many 6. Nope.
Now, my friend, you have to be yours.
But it was 6 last time! Damn it! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? I don't know anymore. I don't know. This is driving me nuts. Okay. Alright. 7. Ah! Okay, come on. Muffintop. Taint. Trouble. Dirt water. 8. Okay. Muffintop. Taint. Trouble. Dirt water. 9. Is it 10? Is it 10 bars then? It better be 10 bars, because if you were still alive, I would strangle you. Oh, God damn it. I forgot to not do Tate. Ah! The struggles. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There.
Correct! Alright, everything seems to be in order. Allow me to officially welcome you to the town of Ghostwood. Here's your visitor ID.
Thank you. Say, wasn't it always called Ghostwood or...
Total coincidence!
Alright, now I can go in here. I'm out here on behalf of the mayor of Brentwood. He needs a permit to do some lodging in this area. Oh, is this the Department of Requisitions? You need administration. That's next door. Alright. Next door then. Okay. Oh. We have to go back to the other place. Finally. I'm here on behalf of the mayor of Brentwood. He needs a permit to do some lounging in this area.
I see, well, there shouldn't be a problem. I'll just need to review the lounging records to make sure there are no disqualifying incidences. Go to the Department of Records, just 2 doors down, and tell them I need the Brentwood file pertaining to lounging.
He's just so fed up. That's probably the perfect mask to wear to hide the frustration he's feeling.
Is there something wrong?
I'm gonna murder people like this. Wait, hold on. Go back, go back. I'm supposed to pick up a file in the town of Brentwood. Oh, you want the Department of Records is next door. This is the unjust Department of Records. Please kill me now. All right. It's gotta be this one, right? I'm supposed to pick up a file in the town of Brentwood.
One moment, please. Redwood, Applewood, Antiwood, Badwood. Did you mean Bagelwood?
No, it's Brentwood.
Must be a suburb. Beaverwood, Bestwood, Bitterwood, Bloodwood. Ah, here we are, Brentwood. What section did you need?
Lounging records.
That section's been downgraded from disuse. You need to pick it up from the adjacent Department of Records next door.
Naturally.
Bring it back when you've got it. I'll put in an official inter-department document transfer folder for you.
Is that really necessary?
Absolutely, you can't transfer documents between departments without an inter-department document transfer folder. It's unthinkable.
Is there a type of plasma that I can utilize to basically burn this entire ghost town down? I feel the absolute urge to do so, and this music is not helping. It's really driving home the frustration, the patience one has to really have in order to deal with all of these circles. I have to be patient. It's part of my job. But this is where things are drawing the fine, flabby line. There, I finished my tea. All right. The Department of Records sent me over here to pick up a file.
Great! Which file?
Lounging records for the town of Brentwood.
All right, 1 second. Here we are. But
What's wrong?
well, these pages are loose. I can't give them to you like this. What if they blow away? Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just taking them next door. They're giving me a documents folder. It will be fine.
No, then. What if there's a freak gust of wind as soon as you leave here? It would be chaos.
So what do you propose?
Well, fortunately, I happen to be the one person in town officially authorized to use a stapler.
So you'll staple them together for me?
I'd be glad to.
But
I don't have a stapler.
of course you don't.
Don't worry, all you have to do is go to the Department of Requisitions next door and Requisition 1.
So I bring you a stapler, and you'll give me the file?
Yep.
Ah! That's how I feel right now. This is how I'm feeling for this entire thing. Alright. Alright. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Get me back in there. Get me back. I need to requisition a stapler.
Alright, first we need to fill out the requisition form.
I figured. Oh god, what are these again? Alright. It's Muffin Top, Taint, and Trouble. Your dessert preference, cake or pie? Pie. Huh.
Well, despite that, everything seems to be in order.
I'll get this file. Here's your statement. What do you have against pie, huh? You want to be a cake sucker instead? I bet he is a cake sucker. Alright. Okay, I got you a stapler.
Great! There's nothing better than that new stapler smell.
Can I have that logging report now?
You bet! Here you go, freshly stapled and wind resistant.
Thanks. Alright, and then we have to go to the stables. Okay, I'm back with those papers.
Alright, let me put those in an official inter-department document transfer folder for you.
There you are. Great, thank you. And now we just have to go back over here. Okay, I got that file for you.
The proper login files? Fine. Let's have a look. Oh, for the love of...
What's wrong?
That idiot stapled the pages together right in the middle. This is why we took his damn stapler away in the first place. The file was unreadable. You're gonna have to take it back and tell him to unstaple it.
What? What? I muted the music for this one moment. What? You kidding me? How many more distractions can I even endure in this blobby test of patience? Cuddly, it's okay. Things will be going fine. This is how I feel. Right here. Administration wants you to unstable these pages.
Oh, sorry, only authorized for stapling, not unstapling. Try next door to Department of Records. I think they have unstapler there.
I better get a lot of XP for this. Please let me get a lot of XP. Please. I need some papers unstable. Oh,
okay, I'm a fully authorized unstapler, so that's no problem.
Spoke too soon, did you? Well, it's just I don't see the staple remover anywhere. Oh, that's right, the Department of Liquidations borrowed it. The open beer bottles. Do you have the Department of Records staple remover?
Sure do. That thing pops the tops of beer bottles like you wouldn't believe.
So long as it removes staples, I'll be happy.
I'd imagine it does, my friend. Not authorized for unstapling. You'll have to take it back over the records. Here you are.
Yay. Oh, dear God. Here's your staple remover back.
Great. Let me just have a look at these papers of you. Jesse records up onto his old tricks again, I see. These don't even need to be stapled. That's what the inter-department document transfer folder is for, after all.
All right, thank you. There you go. I'm going blobby crazy. All right, can we go back over here? All right, I'm back with an unstable breadwood logging fire.
All right, let's have a look. Okay, I can't see any problems with this.
I'm frankly amazed.
Let's get started on the paperwork for that logging permit.
I am no longer amazed. Alright, last name, Muffintop. Taint, trouble.
Let me check against you. Okay, that's fine. Just need to stamp this here, sign it here, and now you sign it here. And also here. And initial here. And here. And sign here. Good! Now just take this back to the mayor of Brentwood. Have a sign on this line here. An initial over here.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, we're going back to Brentwood. Oh my god. Okay, man. I had to put up with so much nonsense in that town. You better be eternally humble for such a thing. Excuse me, Mayor. I have some papers you need to sign for that lodging permit. All right. Oh, ghost paper. Ugh, this stuff is weird. Yeah, I think I need a ghost pencil for this. Yeah, you can borrow mine. Sign down here and initial over here. After some fumbling with the ghostly pencil, the mayor eventually managed to sign and initiate the form. All right, Mayor. I'll be back soon with that permit. God willing. Good luck. Good luck. That's what... I don't have any luck whatsoever with this! Oh my god, I just want this to be over. Okay. Now we go back to Ghostwood. Alright, let's offer him infinite bread. Listen, you know that old saying, give a man a fish and he eats for a day, give a man to fish, teach a man to fish eats for the rest of his life? I don't like fish. I just like bread. You kind of missed the point. I'll go slowly. You write down your mom's bread recipe and explain it to him in short words. He gives you his large and very stale loaf of bread in exchange and rides away excitedly. Wow, thank you. At least it's not ghost bread. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Knock, knock. Okay, I've got the mayor's signature on this lounging permit form.
Great! I just signed the last line at the bottom where it says receipt. Is something wrong?
I load my pencil to the mayor.
Oh dear.
Oh my god! I hate this quest. This quest is the worst. This is the kind of quest. At least I found some stuff that I can sell. God damn it. Alright. You still have my ghost pencil. I need that. Oh. Terribly sorry. I think it's haunting my beard. Here you go. He looks like he's about to basically break someone's neck. I don't blame him. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right. There we go. And I'll get my bean. Little bean guardian. And here we go. Let's get this over with. And then, reassure. Good job, little buddy. We're almost there. I just want to get this over with. Yay. Thank you. Alright. Please do not let there be any more distractions. For the love of God, let there be none. Okay, I got the mayor's signature on this lounging permit form.
Great! Just sign this last line at the bottom where it says receipt. Alright, that takes everything taken care of. Brentwood's lounging permit is hereby approved. Yabba yabba yabba.
Finally. Wonderful.
Processing will take about 48 hours.
What?
Well, everything has to be filed, the actual permit has to be printed, and so on. You can pick it up in 2 days.
Has it been 2 days yet? Ah! Help me. Help me. Dear God, help me. I can't stand. Alright, so we need to sleep for 2 days straight. Is that it? Alright. We're going down there. We're gonna sleep it off for 2 days straight. That's what we're gonna do. I can't take this. I can't take this. I need sleep. I need rest. Alright, I'm gonna rub my ass on this floor. That's fine. Alright, I'm going back to bed. That's ridiculous. It's not even funny. Alright. Here we go. Gonna have some things here. Gonna drink this. And then... Gonna... Oh. Oh. Oh, it's basically a weapon. But I have my one thing, so this should... It'll be fine. It'll be dandy. Let's see. What else can I basically do? Oh, nerve pills. Yep. Alright. What else can we do? There we go. Let's see. There we go. There. Got those taken care of. And then... Anything else we can eat? Alright. That should do it. We got a good amount of items. It's been 2 days. And now we can go back. Back to Ghostwood. Thank God. Alright, let's communicate with it. Let's attack it. Oh, it's a chef one. You know what? That's fine. That's dandy. We got this. Alright. Get me my shield up. Get my bean golem up. And we'll do this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go ahead with another one of these. Yay. Kitchen pans. How delightful. How good are the kitchen pans? Ooh. A lot of resistances. I think we'll go with the kitchen pans, actually. There we go. Alright. Now, can we pick it up? Let me look.
Oh yeah, here it is. And there you are.
I don't have to sign anything to collect it.
Nope.
Are you sure?
No, sir, that's it.
We finally are done with this mission. Oh my God, that was the worst one of them all. It reminds me too much of so many dumb circumstances. Mayor, you better be absolutely pleased with this. Yes, finally. Well, that is definitely going to improve the situation around here. Thank you. I just hope to never see another form again. Alright. Let's see. The soup storage. Oh, yeah, we can go to that one soup stock, yep. We need to keep a municipal soap kitchen open to help those who are down on their luck. Pretty much everybody around here. But we run out of souping, we need someone to go fetch some more from Soup Stock Lounge. Alright, that's something I can do. That is definitely something I can do. Yep, absolutely. You got it. Alright, where are you again? Up, down here. Oh, geez, I hope you're a veterinarian because this python you encounter is sick. Well, it's gonna be sick here soon. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, and then we're gonna get my usual preparation down. There we go. There we go. Get this all squared away. And then reassure. Oh, come on now. Okay, get a butter bean on you. And then get some spookiness. There we go. Come on, stop whiffing it, bean buddy. There we go. Thank you. A snake spleen and some sick python skin. Lovely. All right. Now we can go in here and grab the soup. There we go. There we go. Let's see, any others? Entry 1. This mine is the worst. Sucks so bad here. I've been in some lousy mines, but this one really kicks this cake. Everything smells like soup. The walls are slick with it. I swear I can feel it getting into my pores. If I went to a doctor for a blood test, he'd probably tell me my blood is tomato basil bisque or whatever. Well, entry 2. We finally managed to get deep enough to hear the master, but it turned out the dang soup table is higher than we thought. We're spending 90% of our time bailing the stuff out, and only 10% digging. I got noodles in my boots. I hate this so much. Oh, the damn elevator's busted. It was always making a rattling noise, and the guys off ship couldn't sleep. That finally stopped, but it stopped because the elevator itself stopped, and we can't move it at all. Why did we even set up camp here? I had to spend the whole day scrounging around to find replacement 137, 59, and 23-pound compression springs for repairs. We'll install them tomorrow. Boss says we're giving up here and headed to a real deep mine they found up northeast. Shame we wasted all this time, but hot damn, it'd be good to get away from this soup. I will never eat soup again in my life. Got the springs installed proper like with the strongest behind the shortest boat and so on. But there's no time to wrench everything down. Gotta pack. Not like the elevator matters much anymore. I really hope I don't screw up again and forget my diary here when it's time to leave. I don't think I ever managed to fill in more than 10 pages in the same diary. All right. All right. Here we go. Yay, all in a day's work. Thank you. The worm always leads to the way. Okay. Oh, really? I thought I had a pickaxe. Did I sell my pickaxe? I think I did sell my pickaxe. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. That's dandy. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this all taken care of. Alright. Then there we go. And then let's use this. And then let's go ahead and reassure. Ow. Wait, really? Wow. I guess that just happened. All right, let's do this again, shall we? Let's do a bean wall. Aha! Now you can't get me with your blobby attacks. All right, and I got the shield on me too. And we'll do this. All right, reassure me, buddy. Come on. What? Oh my God, I'm still alive. How am I still alive? Let's see. Is there anything that heals me all the way? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna heal whatever I can. Okay. And then we'll go with you. Okay, that's one down. All right. Let's use the spatula. There. Thank you. Oh. Alright. Guess that didn't really mean much. Alright, do we have enough? Yep, we got 5 of them. Let's leave. Let's just go back to Breadworth. Alright, here we go. Got them right. You're a real lifesaver. I was about ready to gnaw my own beard off. Alright. Let's see. Skeleton raids. There's a military cemetery not far from here, and I figure something must have happened to the caretaker because military skeletons keep wandering out this way and causing a ruckus. So we need to go to the military cemetery again. Yay. Alright. Okay, we already were right here. Wait, walk away. Let's see. Nope, not that. Hey, buddy, can I speak with you? No? We don't even know the number for it. Right? Oh, that's right. We don't even know the number for the tombs. Alright, let's go down here then. Alright. Oh, these are some little snakes. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna get through these. Okay, little beam. And then... Okay, and then let's see if we can bash it. Yeah. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, that could be better. Alright. There we go. And then maybe some spook and talk. Alright, not too bad. Okay. Go with this one. And then bash your brains in. There we go. Thank God. Alright. Oh, what do you got here, buddy? Howdy, Pete.
There's another mine out this way, but
You seem hesitant.
thinking about some of these places is making me uncomfortable. I got balls of memories, but I can't remember them.
Alright, Madness Mall Mine. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that sounds dandy. Oh. What is going on here? Let's see. Not many people walk around with a cow head in this day and age. Not to imply. Hi, I'm Cuddly.
Hey, I'm Melvin.
Are you the cemetery caretaker? Nope, I think Jeff said something about having a day job. It hasn't even been that day for like 2 weeks, though. What's with the hat? We're doing historical reenactments. You're playing a tabletop war game. Well, okay, sure, but a historical one. Anyway, we only switched to this after we quit doing real reenactments. Why'd you quit? It was too much exercise. Oh, so somebody kept refusing to lie down when they got killed. You missed! What's this game you're playing? Oh, you probably aren't familiar with this type of board game. It's a very specialized form of entertainment. What I mean is, you seem to be using Flintlock 4000 rules. Or like Warhammer 40k rules. Ah, I bet that's the reference. But my brother's set didn't have cows. Oh, well, yeah, we had to mod them in ourselves. Cool, huh? Can I play? Well, the rules are pretty complex. I don't think the others want to stop or play a teaching game. I already know it. My brother used to bug me to play him all the time so we could test the strategies. Then great, yeah, we're sure to play on the cow side. Set up to the table and grab some dice. All right, what about him? Mike! Are you the cemetery caretaker? No, that's Jeff. I'm a paralegal. There's a lot of those in this hobby, I've noticed. Yeah, because here, if you lose the argument, nobody goes to jail. You seem to be taking this game seriously. Well, cuz you gotta play to win, otherwise what's the point? Having fun? Exactly, win is how you do that. You having line of sight issues? Yes, they don't seem let me have my tape measure on the board when it isn't my turn anymore, so I had to eyeball it. Looks like you could get a hit from that front guy. We'd have partial cover, though. I think you mean soft cover. Or you're playing 4th edition. Well, yeah, 3rd edition was a total kludge. Man, you and my brother would be bitter enemies. All right, let's see here. Ooh, candy. Sugar gums, cat's eye candy, and sugar port. Ooh. Hi, I'm Cuddly. Hi, I'm Jeff. Are you the cemetery caregiver? Yep, that's me. Did one of the other guys tell you? I try to keep it hush because people assume you're a weirdo if you work in a graveyard. I'm actually here to tell you to get back to work because skeletons are wandering onto the place to cause you trouble for the neighbors. Ah, nuts. All right. Well, look, I'm on a wheel riddling streak here. I'll get back once it's over, okay? Oh, so we can't outfox him that way. Oh, there's the person playing the game. Ernie. Oh, man, you haven't seen the Dixon experimental sound film yet? It's amazing. What's it been about? Where there's 2 guys dancing while a 3rd guy play a piano into a huge cone. You can actually hear the violin. It's so great. And then a 4th guy walks in. What does he do? Nothing. That's when it ends. Seems pretty avant-garde. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're on a real winning streak. If we were being in charge of an army when a real war happened, things might have gone a lot differently. Probably the real war was a lot more unbalanced in terms of unit allotments. Good point. Alright, let's take a look at all the other guys. Hi, I'm Cuddly. Hi, I'm Buddy. How do you like this game? It's pretty good. I prefer the science fiction version though. What's that like? It's real interesting. It is vehicles that move without horses and guns that fire more than once before reloading. That sounds kind of imba. How'd you get into this? I was in the actual war, made out with only a few scars and a limp, fortunately, on account of it. I spent the whole thing hiding in a cave. When I heard about reenactments, I signed up to find out what I missed. This is probably not a whole lot like what you missed. Yeah, better stacks for one. All right, what do we got here? Hey, what's up? Not into this game? Nah, I mean, I like games. That's why I hang out with all these guys. But I got involved in these strategy war games. I want something different. Like what? Well, I like playing the guitars. I was thinking some kind of guitar game where you pretend you're in a band and you have to hit the right chords. Like Guitar Hero. That sounds hard. If you don't already know how to play guitar. Yeah, I thought of making like a real simplified version of a guitar. But then it wouldn't be much fun for me. I have an idea. Instead of pretending to play in a band, why don't you join an actual band and play guitar for real? I know a place that's looking for talent. Huh? Put my guitar skills to actual use? That's not a bad idea. Okay, cool. It's the Jewel Saloon in Dirtwater. Tell them I sent you. Yeah, thanks a bunch. I head out right now. And thus the guitar has disappeared. And now let's go through and investigate. Ooh, Kurz fits pants. Ooh, let's study them. Ooh, intermediate next mechs. All right, let's see. Ooh, the vampiric yodel. Emaciated. Yeah, that makes sense. Nah, we don't want those. Alright, let's see. Look closer. Oh! The liquid in the spittoon is bright yellow. I feel like that's all I need to be said about it. I'll never understand you. Alright, well, you crouch down next to the spittoon. From the nauseatingly sweet stench coming off of it, it appears that these nerds haven't been using it as a makeshift urinal as you might have suspected. But rather, they're using bright yellow leather lime soda-flavored chewing tobacco. Unless, well, another possibility is that they have been using it as a urinal and they're all extremely diabetic. Which, now that I think about it, is a real possibility. In fact, it is probable that both those things are true. Really? You're gonna put your hand in the nerd's piss and no spit bucket? Just gonna dive right in there, huh? Just gonna splish splash around in that sticky yellow broth and spit and pee with no restraint whatsoever? Oh my god, look at that. With the fanfare of sad trombones and the choir of angels recting, a sword rises out of the spittoon, head aloft by a wet, bed-ragled, and miserable-looking woman's arm. Since you're already kneeling, the arm wastes no time before tapping you on both shoulders with the sword, splashing your clothes with yellow slime and officially declaring you Cuddlymuffintop, King of Filth. Congratulations. The sword clatters on the floor and as a hand draws it in a shudder withdraws into the spittoon. Long live the king! Let's see how good it is. Deal stench damage instead of... Oh, and it's even for my build. God damn it. All this time. Wow. I did all that spittoon lounging for nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's play the game then. Alright. The Battle of Carl Ridge. Alright. So, okay, that's me. Let's see. What do we got for our skills? We got... Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Destroy. There we go. Alright, here we go. And then... Go with you. There we go. Alright, let's see. Gotta heal my target here. There we go. Smite thee. Okay. That's it, that's it. Yeah. Nice. All right. Oh, we got a couple of them now. Okay. Let's get the healer out of the way. There we go. Nice. Good work, good work. No, the cow! Man. Okay, let's, Okay. Wait, we can't even use this? Oh. Damn it. There we go. Okay, then. Damn it. Okay. Where's my health? You out of the way. Dang it! Alright. We gotta continue this going here. Alright, let's go with... Okay. And then we're gonna get rid of you. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's heal up the cow here. And then heal you up. Then get you. Good. Now we're only down to 1. Okay. Okay, and then smite. There we go. Good work, good work. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Few more. And then we're just gonna... There we go. Wait, is that all you have, bombs? Alright, I'm gonna heal myself for sure. And then do that. There we go. Damn, I hate this! Okay, heal myself up. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna win this at all. Nope. I said you're a good loser, by which I mean you're good at losing. Alright. Gonna increase the stats for the cow, I think. Then we're gonna destroy one of them in this case. There we go. Now we might be in good strategies here. Okay, gonna heal myself up. Then increase my stats, and then there we go. Okay, heal up the cow. There we go. Okay. We should be good to go now. Wait, how come the cow didn't get to go that time? Why isn't the cow going? Oh, come on. Why wasn't the cow going? Did it not have any moves left? Ah. I don't get that. I'll probably destroy you first then. There we go. Come on, come on. Alright. Gonna heal myself. Then I'm gonna increase my stats. Then I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself again. Then we're going to... Come on. Oh, gotta go with that skill. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. There we go. Good work, good work. All right, here we go. Let's see. I'll increase my set. And I'm gonna insta-kill this. Okay. Destroy one of you. There we go. Uh-oh. Not gonna be enough, right? Damn it! Curses! Alright. Okay, so we need to probably eliminate one of them in this case. Improves my stats. There we go. Okay. Alright. Times be okay here. We have 3, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Good job. Okay, we're doing all right. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're not gonna win this, I don't think. We might be lucky. Nope, we're not lucky. Oh my word, how do we play this one? Alright. Gonna go ahead and kill you. And then increase my stats here. And smite that. Dang it. Yeah, I try to heal myself here in this case. And then it's still 3 HP. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we're probably dead here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tricky here. Okay. Alright, so let's try to... There we go. Okay. Let's see. go. Come on. Okay, we made it. Okay, let's smite you. Ah, damn it. Okay. We might be able to make this. Or maybe not. Damn it! Oh, we were so close. How we do this one? Okay, then maybe. Okay, there you go. Come on. Okay. Get you down here. Well, we're not doing exactly grand. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not doing better this time around. Nope. I wonder what's the strategy I can use here. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. And I am getting my ass whooped all the time with these ones. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, and that's one of them down for the count. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do this. Yeah, this. Ugh. I don't know about this. Don't have enough. Oh, come on. Oh, my word. This is getting to be... Okay. What strategy have I not used yet? Okay. Come on. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Come on. Yeah, 4. Here we go. We're not gonna make it, are we? Again. Nope. We're always so close. I wonder what I need to do differently in order to win this one. It might be something else. Maybe I do need to look it up. I'll be right back, everyone. I think I do have to look this one up because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't believe. Maybe it's better if I heal the ones that gave me the action points. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong with this entire situation. Who knows? Who the blobby hell knows in this case? All right. I might have to look up a guide because I don't quite know where to go from here. West of Loathing. Oh, let's bring back up the game. It's the early skirmish. Oh, you know what? It would be something if we are able to. Let's see here. Maybe I could buff up the wall. Yeah, let's try buffing up the wall. Okay. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Guess I could have done a little bit better with that, couldn't I? Okay. What other strategies could I use in this case? Because it doesn't last a whole lot. Let's see here. Okay, well, let's see. What would be something that I can do? There we go. There we go. Okay, gonna heal you up. Then get you out of the way. Alright, better heal you up here. Then get rid of you. Okay. Ah, of course you would get it. Alright. Let's heal you up. Then I'm gonna heal. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yep, I'm dead. Man, I am just losing left and right here. Oh, my word. What else could I do? Alright. Yes, we can buff my stuff up. Nope. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe now I found out something. Okay. Okay. We might actually be in for a nice world of love. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think I found out what to do. You just basically make myself unhittable. All right. Gonna heal myself up a little bit. And then we're gonna hit you. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we found the strategy. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna just go into... There we go. Guess with all that advancement, we couldn't really do anything else. Okay, we're gonna eliminate you. All right, I think this is all over and dealt with now. Yep, we're good. You're dead. There. Heck yeah. Wow. You're really good at this game. Getting good was the only way to keep my little brother from lording it over me all the time. I feel like we should give you some sort of prize. I've got some leftover gums from when I was gluing the figurines together. Want them? Sure. Thanks. Wait. Hold on. Can we now actually now just get you to go over there now? Oh wait, hold on. Nope, go back. Oh yeah. Alright, let me see. Looks like I broke your winning streak. Yeah, dang, I guess you did. GG. Hey guys, I'm gonna get back to work. I'll catch you next week. The other guys reply with a chorus to see us as he leaves. All right, now we can go back to the military cemetery. All right, now let's go back over here. All right. Oh, wait. Do we not know where to go from here, though? Well... Let's see. What happens if I go to Redwood again? Let's see what happens. Okay, let me go to here. And then... Oh, you don't have a pickaxe. Damn it. Okay. Well, blast. What about... Ooh, 677. Okay, nice. Let's go with the bean wall. Get that. And then, let's see. Get another mixicality. And then, lava fava. There we go. Yep, the caretaker is back on duty. And that's certainly good to hear. Those skeletons were a real nuisance. They sure have a way to get under your skin. Alright, well, you helped me out quite a bit, so I reckon I can sit you up whatever you need for that bridge. Oh yeah, nice. We take our yeast supply very seriously here in Brentwood, and that dang yeasty gay made off with the whole lot. Couple of fellas said saw them loitering around the old brewery, so that's probably where they made their hideout. We need that yeast back. All right. Well, I think it will be good. Wait. Where is it? Oh, up there, huh? Up there. That sounds good. That sounds delightful. Sounds great. All right, let's go over there then. Get these all taken care of. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Oh, it's a yeast monster. Bill's too scared to talk to you. He's just totally freaking out. Beer holes. Oh. Yeast-covered hat. Can that do anything with me? Ooh, +5 mysticality. Oh, but my cultist mash is +6. Alright, let's see. Can we do anything? Oh, okay. It's almost pure ethanol. Ah! Oh, we don't have that much moxie. Guess we're gonna have to go right in. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get up our... let's see here. We're gonna use the old beam. And then we're gonna get this up. Get a little beam here. And let's do it. Get all this yeast out of the way. Oh my god! You think that we can... Okay. Well, okay. I think we can just finish it off with this last bean attack. Yay. 200. You beat the yeast pump. There we go. You're under arrest. For what? Stealing about 2 handfuls of yeast? Yes. And the sentence for that is, what, about 3 days in jail? And Bridwin doesn't even actually have a jail? Alright, I'll let you off with warning this time. The remains of the horrible yeast beast. I guess you could take some back to the mayor. There we go. So this whole yeast theft biz doesn't seem to have gone well for you guys. Yeah, no, oh jeez. Are you a bounty hunter? Relax, the mayor just wants his yeast back. He didn't say anything about hauling you in. Phew! Okay, well, the yeast is that revolting pile. So what happened here? Well, we got bored of bread is all. I know a bit about brewing, and we figured if we came back with a couple kegs, nobody would mind so much if we stole the yeast. No offense, but it seems you aren't much of a brewer. Hey! Well, ideally, you wouldn't end up with a ravenous yeast monster. That wasn't my... Okay, well, I guess it was my fault, but I understand what happened. These pots are old, and we didn't clean them properly first because we were in a hurry. I think there were some frogs living in one of them. And you figure you could use the extra hops? If you figure you got it figured out, you could set up shop in Dirtwater. Oh? Yes, it's turned into quite metropolis. I'd love to have my own place. Okay, I'll check it out. Yay. I'll take those beer. Yay. Alright. So, we can go back over here now. To Breadwood. I'll approach it. Why not? Alright, let's do it. And then we got my beam shield. Little beam buddy. And get this out. And about. See if we can end it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Good work. Good work. Any luck recovering our yeast from those bandits up at the old Schmelz brewery? Yup. Well done. That's quite a help. Thank you. Alright. The Baker boys cleaned our bank right out, and that's not a bit fabulous. Fabulous, if you ask me. Fortunately, they haven't been too secretive about the location of the hideout. Can you get our bread back? I mean, the place is called Breadwood. We have to get some bread. All right, we just got one more place to go. Let's see. All right, we might as well. Where are you? Oh, right over there. You spot a small makeshift signpost stuck into the ground a few yards away from the road and stop to check it out. It says, free meat! And indeed, there's a small pile of meat lying in front of it. You're so distracted from rolling your eyes at this obvious trap, you almost missed the goblin sneaking up behind you. He's wearing the old buffalo skull as a helmet, which you have to admit looks pretty metal. I have to admit it to you, you nearly got me. Good job. All right. Let's see here. There's that. And get that attack flow going. Okay. Reassure. Come on, little bean. Damn, little bean, you're not doing so good, are ya? There we go. Enchanted buffalo skull. And 11 meat. Let's see. Let's see, nothing but inedible garbage. These teenagers seem dispirited and are trying to drown their sorrows with big mugs of water. Maybe they misunderstood the idiom. Or idiom. I forget how to mispronounce that. Hey, you boys wouldn't know about some bread that went missing, would ya?
Ah, nuts. I told you we'd get in trouble, Billy. Shut up, Jerry. Way to blab everything, dude.
Calm down, you two. The mayor just wants his bread back. Hand it over and the trouble you're in will be minimum.
It's simple, mister. We sold that bread for me to start up this bakery.
Why?
Because we wanted to make something of our lives. Everyone in Breadwood is just bums. Plus, like, everyone needs bread, right? So we figure we make it big.
Okay, well, no problem. We take the mail of the bread you made and call it even.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Except for the fact we don't know a dang thing about making bread, it turns out. All we ended up with is weird lumps. Aw, ain't true, Billy. The last loaf we tried was almost right. Yeah, sure, that one was nearly edible. But we're practically out of ingredients.
Maybe I can help. Oh, wait. I don't have time. Let's do it. Time for this. Look, I know cooking magic. Just give me whatever ingredients you have left.
But then we don't learn how to bake it ourselves.
Do you want to be bakers or do you want to stay out of jail? The boys grumbled, but they turned over the last remnants of their ingredients and they managed to get enough bread out of this to satisfy the mayor. Yay! No prospects for you then. Huzzah! That's probably for the best. All right, Breadwood we go. All right. Here we go. Did you get our bread back from those miserable baker boys? I sure did. Yay! Our daily bread, I got an achievement. Thank goodness for that. Another missed payday would have cost a riot for me. All right, there you go. Hope you found that satisfying enough. All right, how are we doing on our character? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's go with a being golem and let's see, vampiric yodel. There we go. And let's get some muscle in there. There we go. And now, guess we can travel to the other places now too. A spiky, bright... Oh. Well, ignore it because we don't have the foraging skills. Alright. Howdy, welcome to Gorman Latches' one and only petting cemetery. It's educational and entertaintional, and only 500 meat for a lifetime pass. Raiding cemetery? That's right. A White Friday, a guaranteed genuine animal skeletons. And you're free to touch them to your heart's content. Well, with your hands, that is, no writing. Can I feed them? You can try. Neat. Interest you in a fellowship, fella? That's exorbitant. It's a lifetime membership. If you were longer, it'd be worth more. Oh, alright. We'll pay it then. Wonderful. Just hold on for a second while I memorize your face. Okay, go right in, and thanks for your pay. All he needed to do was to look at my face, and it would be good to go. What the hell? I feel gypped. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. There we go. With a click on the flash, you take a picture photo of a Hobart Bobbit or whoever needed it. Is there none for? Let's see. Ooh, Boon of the Mama. Okay, who needed that again? Trying to remember. Inventory. What about quest? Quest? Nope. Nope. Nothing like that. Trying to remember where it was that I needed to. Oh, wait. Breadwood. It was in Breadwood. It was the other person that was in the bunk place. Might as well fight off against this fella. Okay. Do the usual skill. And then... Oh! He's a medium bean now! Oh. That's a lot of prep for... Not a lot! Antique rangefinder. Let's see, can I equip that? Plus pistol. Oh. I thought it was one of the guns then. Oh. I thought it was a gun that I could use. Guess not. Oh, it's one of the items, offhand items. Got it. Alright, bunkhouse. Howdy, Hobart. Howdy, Cuddly. You managed to get a picture of that arm skeleton yet? Sure did. Here you go. Great. Oh, will you look at that? What a beaut. Well, thank you, Cuddly. Ain't gotten anything for a reward, but I imagine you get some experience points out of it. Yep. I definitely did. I definitely did. Yay. I'm just gonna use mysticality here again. And now, go to these last few places. Go to the train plot. Ah, Virtual Nikki! Greetings and salutations. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's actually go over here in the meantime. Greetings and salutations to all those that are coming from Virtual Nikki's stream. I am Cuddlymuffintop, half human, half blah Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. And you have joined me for day 20 of my birthday donathon. We have been raising money to help celebrate my birthday and to deposit that money over to my savings account to help me with any future emergencies or unfortunate circumstances. There is a link pinned to the Twitch chat or YouTube. You happen to be watching from there if you want to make a contribution, but no worries whatsoever. No worries. I completely understand. I got what you meant there, Masked Justin Amassimu. I still got your still got your sticky note on my face here. So, Virtual Nikki, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out here real quick before I completely forget. Oh, I had a space in between for some reason. There we go. Again, thank you kindly for the raid. If for any reason you need to, raid and just go off to relax and unwind, that's completely understandable. No worries whatsoever. I just want to give you a big thank you for deciding that my content was worth the struggle. Oh yes, it has been a very pleasant birthday so far. Thank you kindly for saying so in this case. Much obliged. Well, and in the meantime, I have been playing quite a bit of West of Loathing during this event. It has been, what would be the best way to phrase it? It's a stick figure Western RPG where you do silly walks, do very silly things, but the most asinine things was basically going to a ghost town and doing all of these tasks that are inconvenience, where you have to go to another building, and then you have to do something at another building, and then you have to do something at another building to go back over to the former building, and then you find out you have to go to the other building in order to get something done there, but then you have to go to the building that you started out before. It was fun. It is the kind of thing that drains your patience, but I think that was the original intent overall. So, yes, that is the game I'm currently playing then in the meantime. So, we're going back into the game. We are at... Oh, look at that. It's my good old friend, Pete, who's growing stronger. Crazy Pete. Buying something?
Yeah, nothing really special, but it's a nice piece of fragate.
Frigate? Do they call it that because it's blue like the ocean, or something else to do with big warships?
Huh? Yeah, they're calling it because it's worthless.
He tosses over his shoulder, and now he has grown stronger. Oh. Oh, look. It's my mask. The god nods at you as you pass by. Oh, it's because of the mask I'm wearing. Yep. These cultists seem to be in good spirits. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we don't have a pickaxe. Hey, 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 hey. Shadows, shadows. You hate the spiral? I don't blame you. Okay, let's see here. Wish I had a pickaxe with me. Why did I have to sell my pickaxes? Ah, dang it. All this and I need a pickaxe. This is embarrassing. Oh, what's this though? Dear Jeff, the big guy says to stay out of here. Praise be Roberto. Sincerely, Jeff. Well, alright, so we need a pickaxe. Maybe I just need to go back into Brentwood in order to pick... Or let's go to Roy Bean's house. Huh. Out in the open desert, among the rocks and dunes and underneath the scorching desert sun, you encounter a chef. That probably doesn't sound all that strange comparatively, but hold on while I still go into more detail. He has somehow hauled a full-size iron pot-belly stove out into this blistering hot hole, and is cooking something on it, though you can't tell what, because all you see in the pan is fire. Rather than being drenched in sweat, he is literally steamy. Furthermore, he is muttering wildly to himself. Hotter, gotta be hotter, hot, hot, gotta cook right through, needs to be hot, hotter, hotter. Let's ask what he's cooking. Say, what's cooking? What is literally being cooked? Gazpacho soup. Wait, that's soup ice cold, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Tomato soup served ice cold. Oh, geez, I have bad news for you.
What? Bad? Not hot enough? Not hot enough!
Buddy, gazpacho soup is served cold.
What? No! No! It's not true!
Yeah, sorry. The chef runs off into the desert, screaming. As you watch him go, there's a clang behind you as the door to his stove falls off. The hinges have melted down. All right. Well, we solved that predicament without violence. +4 armor. Nah, I'm good with what I have. Roy Bean's House of Justice and Jelly Beans. Take that toilet. And you got the Alba bed. How are we doing on our 128? I think we're fine where we are at. Let's see. Up. As soon as you get near the spittoon, you can smell the overpowering stench, sweet stench it exudes. Nauseatingly sweet, like the rotting corpse of a dead gummy bear. Garnished rainbow colors swirl together in congealing psychedelic madness. Is Roy using jelly beans as chewing tobacco? Yes. Yes, of course he is. We're talking about a bowl of jelly beans that has been sucked on, half chewed, and then spat into a brass bucket. Do you seriously want to put your hand into that swill of artificial coloring and thickened saliva? You'll probably never be clean again. Look, I'm serious. You're about to permanently dye your hand with a swirling mishmash of all the worst colors in the spectrum. No one will ever have a tattoo that looks as gross or as stupid. Give it to me. Ha! Well, I tried. Don't say I didn't warn you. You plunge your hand into the spittoon and fish around for a while. Eventually, you'll pull out a really disgusting pistol and a really disgusting hand to shoot it with. Nice! A spittoon hand! Yay! Let's see. Oh yeah, we are definitely upgrading with that one. Hot damn. Hot damn, that is a good thing to have.
Howdy there, Pilgrim. Name's Roy Bean.
Howdy, Roy. I'm Cuddlymuffintop. What do you do here?
Well, when I first came to these parts, I was all about two things: dispensing justice and dispensing jelly beans. I was the biggest name in bounty hunting and candy selling anyone ever heard of.
Gosh, what happened?
Oh, nothing particularly tragic. Got old is all, hung up my pistol for good.
Points at the wall. Pointing at the anti-hook on the wall of a spittoon.
I still sell some jelly beans from time to time. But they're out of fashion. This whole place is just a jelly bean museum now.
I found this letter addressed to you.
A letter?
You hand over the letter. He opens it, reads it, snorts derisively, and tosses it into the fireplace behind him. Alright, I got experience though.
Thanks anyway.
But a jelly bean museum, I sure don't see very many jelly beans.
Bunch of crooks and shady calendars stole them. All 3 jars. Suppose they think I'm gonna stop talking now that I'm retired.
Alright, let's help out. I'll help you get them back.
Well, now, I certainly appreciate the assistance. Can't offer much in the way of reward, but I can tell you what way the first group of thieves went if you happen off that direction.
Okay. We'll go. We shall go. Oh, very close. Oh. Well, look at that skeleton. Psychedelic spore attack. -5 mysticality. How dare you? I'm gonna just grow that mysticality back. Then again, my bean shield. Then I'm gonna get my medium-sized bean. And then I'm gonna throw it down some justice. Okay. And then we're gonna reassure. There we go. And we're gonna cast this spell again. There we are. That's what you get for trying to spore me good. Alright. You approach the bandits seated around the fire. The meanest-looking one speaks up.
Don't know who you think you are, stranger. But you better turn yourself right around and head back the way you came. Unless you want to eat lead.
Well, that's not very neighborly.
Take a hide, neighbor.
You really stole a jar of jelly beans from an old man, and I aim to have them back.
Oh, is that right? Then just how you planning on doing that?
Without a word, you put a stick of dynamite out of your back pocket and toss it to the bandits' campfire, blowing the 5 of them to smithereens. Ha! Hot damn, okay. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. 378, huh? Let's see. Which one will I upgrade next? Probably this, yep. Alright. Now we'll just go back. Nope. Don't have that much muscle on me.
Howdy, Cuddly, you sure?
Oh, wait. I forgot to take it back with me. Ha! You and the goblin gesturate each other, but it seems like the boots are for sale. Yeah, we might as well get those boots. Actually, let's see if we can. Let's see what the boots do. Moxie. What do these boots? Nah. Alright, let's see if we got Oh, must be in here. There we go. Get these. All right, we got those. Nice. And dynamite. And I think that's it. All right, now we can go back. Now we can go back. Oh. Oh, come on. All right. Let's see, the rules. Fitness rules that the guest of this has to adhere to. 37 short decagrams. 8 kilometers and 7 meters tall. Let's see here. That's an 8th one. Whoa, hello.
Hello.
So you're a ghost, huh?
Yes, it does appear so.
But alas, without me here to instruct them in my regimen of purity,
All my patients have fled.
that's probably not exactly why.
They're likely out ravaging the countryside and their own bodies. One cannot have purity of the soul without purity of the body, you know.
What's this whole purity kick about anyway?
My threefold plan to the elimination of corrupting influences. Would you like to hear about it?
Sure, lay it on me.
The first step I call purity of the glands. One must rid oneself of all romantic and sexual desires and cease any self-polluting activities.
Like what? Smoking cigars?
Well, yes, but I'm speaking more of, you know, nighttime activities. Alone.
What? It's not like I would know anything about that, right? Right?
Anyway, that's the first step. The second step is purity of guts. This is accomplished through frequent cold water enemas.
Yikes! Enemas.
And the consumption of wholesome and nutritious grain flakes, manufactured through my personal scientifically developed recipe.
What makes them any different from other breakfast cereals?
Did you not hear me? The recipe is scientifically developed.
So biologically engineered, genetically engineered then?
The final step is purity of muscles. I've developed an extensive exercise regimen featuring several workout machines that I've invented myself.
Neat, and all this together, what was it?
My regimen eliminates corrupting influences from the body, thus purifying the body, mind, and soul.
Well, that sounds like a good result to shoot for. And it works?
And certainly it does. Well, just look at me.
You're dead.
Only coincidentally.
Wow, okay then. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Okay. I already did all that. Yay! We made a few corrections. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Hey, that's my desk. Keep out of it.
You're incorporeal, so go ahead and try and stop me.
Well, I never.
Ooh, you find a binder full of cryptic, messily written notes labeled Kellogg's Grain Flakes Preparation. You grab a sheet of paper and consolidate the crazy series of notes into a more or less straightforward recipe. Ooh. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. So now we got that. Keep calm and enjoy nothing. Ooh, chastity pants! Oh my god, that might be perfect for my character. Let's see. Let's see if I can equip that. -5 Moxie! Of course it would be joke-wear. Supposed to, okay. Okay, we can't do any of these. Bed is empty. Confound it. Kitchen. Okay. Dough press. Purity is the best sauce. Well, isn't that the case? Okay. Gymnasium. Ha! This place is terrible. At least for a while. Oh, we can't pick that lock then, huh? Nope. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go back to Roy Beans then. Alright. Gotta fight some snakes here. Let's see if this works, just. Okay. And then spooky speak. Okay. Oh, they're not too tough. They're easily manageable, I think. Do it again. All right. Nice. All right, let's go in.
Howdy, Cuddly. You recover that jar of jelly beans by any chance? Well, I'll be. Thank you kindly, Cuddly. I won't ask for details, but I hope they were sufficiently grisly. Now, the second jar of jelly beans was stolen by a passel of them real goblin fellas. Couldn't understand what they were saying, but they were very insistent.
Which way did they go?
Northwest towards that huge old cactus folks called Old Granddad. You know, I'm marking on your map, but you can't miss it.
All right, let's go. Granddad? Flintstones? Oh, yeah, give me that pickaxe. No, I don't have enough money. Okay, we'll have to sell. Let's see. What can we sell here? Sell. There we go. Let's see. What can I sell then? Yep, there we go. We can sell that. Okay, what else can we sell? Wait, is that a weapon? It is a weapon, and it's +7 mysticality. Well, hot damn. Ooh. We might just go with that then next. Okay. See what else we can get here. What other mystical items we can basically do here? Okay. Alright. I mean, we got a good amount of things that... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, good job. What else do we got around here that we can sell? A lot of things, honestly. Well, maybe not a whole lot. A lot of things we can basically eat, for sure. Okay. And... Okay. Anything else that comes to mind for selling? I think that should do it. All right. Now we can get a... Oh, no. No, I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Pickaxe. There. We got the pickaxe now. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this nice and calmly here. First, we're going to activate the old bean. Get the bean shield. Then we're gonna get my friend here. Okay. Then, here we go. Oh, good. Go get them, little bean. Or big bean. Medium-sized bean. Look at the size of that thing. That's a big old cactus. Oh, they got a cactus hand. Oh, my word. Okay. So let's see. Wish there was something else that we can heal with. Okay. There we go. We have one of these. Okay. So now we could do so many skills on myself here before I end my turn. And now we do it. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. Ah, dang it. All right. We'll go ahead and get another one here for you. Taste my beans. All right. Let's go up then. Bean with the gun. Oh my word. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and then we have something to light it. Ah, whiff. Dang it. Man, they're quite tough here, aren't they? Okay. Okay, now we'll get in somewhere, and then power this up. Finish him off. All right, what's in here? Ooh, sticky purple goo. Goblin junk. Ow, ooh, ooh. Okay, let's go up. All right. Get some healing in my body. Okay. Nope, we don't want to do that yet. All right, let's get ourselves prepared. Oh my word, that almost took it out. All right, to be safe, let's just do this. All right, there we go. This table is covered with flasks, beakers, bottles, tubes, burners, and all the other equipment that makes up a super elaborate alchemy table, including a whole bunch of different colored liquids and powders and stuff. Yep, I'm not gonna be touching that. Oh my god, what do we do here? Holy crap, if this is the most disturbing thing you've ever seen, I don't know, want to know what is. Hey, guys, can I have those jelly beans? Alright. Oh, you stop for first decide bomb into the writhing massive goblin, shut your eyes, and put your fingers in your air until the screaming stops. Well, that gets me out of that situation. Yay! Green apple jelly beans. Huzzah! Alright, so now, go back. Here you go. Howdy, how you doing on those jelly beans? Wonderful, good job, kid. Looks like they're all here too. The goblins didn't eat any. It's a long and we're sorry. Well, never mind then. You done a swell job, kid. I only got one more jar of jelly beans missing. They were stolen by a gang of damn hippies. Why would they take them?
Heck, who knows what a hippie's thinking? All I know is they took off heading south and a little bit west.
We're almost there. We're almost out of here. All right. Here we go. There are the shrooms. The shrooms are present. That's a lot of shrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. That's all. Oh. Mushroom map. Okay. Should we utilize the mushroom map? Nope, not that map. This map is laid of shroom locations, and it shows a real convoluted trail leading to a big X. You recognize the X as this very cave. The dotted line originates at a little picture of an army fort. That's probably worth investigating. Okay. Put them down. Ha! And then here we have our... Alright, let's see here. Examine the burned scroll. The scroll is in bad shape. You can't really make out anything new, but you're convinced this must be another clue to the whereabouts of the necromancer. Okay, there we go. Cremated earthly remains of a person. Yay! Okay. Bloodstein spell damage. See how I look with... Yeah, that looks good. We are... Okay, what else could we actually equip here? Let's see. Ooh, purple brain pin, that's for sure. And then... Let's go with that. Very good. Very good. And then, let's see. Anything new? Any more mysticality, monk? Spell damage? Okay. Let's see. Doesn't look like anything for... Nope. And then... Nope. Okay. I think we're good. What we have, but let's see. Alright, so maybe it's out there somewhere, perhaps? Alright, how do we... Okay, so we need to probably go to the Fort of Darkness here. Alright, let's see what this leads. Alright, nothing over here. Oh, they look to be sane. This young lady is dressed in fancy, expensive traveling clothes, though hardware has made them dirty and ragged. Also, a pupil's about the size of teacups. Whoa, hi, a new face. My name's, one sec, Irene. Everyone here just call me Mushroom, so I forget sometimes. Howdy, Irene, I'm Cuddly. What's your story? Oh, not much to tell. I was hitchhiking to Frisco a few months back. But I stopped here and never got around to continuing, you know? We're like a big happy family here, and everyone's so nice and appreciative how much I know so much about mushrooms. Mushrooms? Uh-huh. They're good for all kind of things if you know which ones to pick. If you want, I could sell you a few of my favorites. Okay, cool. Would you like to buy a mushroom? This batch is extra groovy. You seen any jelly beans? Oh yeah, I had some jelly beans recently. I don't quite remember. Oh, they were in my lounge. Where's your lounge? I don't quite remember. It's only there part of the time anyway. What? I don't know. Would you like to buy a mushroom? This batch is extra groovy. No thanks. See you later. This guy seems to be in a daze, looking around uncomprehendingly at the boots and cobblers tools around him. Him, not them. Hi there. There are some pretty cool boots you made. Are they for sale? Huh? Oh, no. I mean, I'd like to sell them to you, but they aren't mine. You did it make them? It's funny how everyone assumes that, but no, these were all made by elves. Elves? Yeah, man, like little elf guys. They're hard to see, just out of the corner of your eye, you know? But I'll just be kind of standing here and then I'm like, oh, hey, and I got another pair of boots in my hands. Guess the elves made some more boots. Huh. I haven't made a pair of boots myself in, I don't know, like a year? Years? Something. These elves keep making them, though. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. Do you know anything about Irene's lounge? He glares nervously, and Irene lowers his voice to a whisper. No, I don't really talk to her much. The elves don't trust her. Gotcha. Can never be too careful, I suppose. Yeah. You should open up a boot shop. Huh? A store to sell your boots in. They're not mine, they're... Right, the elves. But the elves can't be making them just for fun, right? I think they're making them so you can sell them. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There's a town called Dirtwater. You can open a really nice shop there. That's a pretty long trip. But like, it'd be dangerous. I'm worried that elves couldn't make it, you know? Got just the thing. Wow, what? Look at all these tiny little guns. See, with these, the elves will be able to defend themselves on the road to Dirtwater. Oh man, that's so weird. Okay, yeah, cool. He packs his boots and tools together and heads out of the tent. It'll be kind of amazing he actually makes it to Dirtwater, but stranger things have happened. Alright, let's see here. Where did you say your... Oh, it only appears out of nowhere here. Let's see. God, there's so many of them. Hi, I'm Cuddly. Teeth, Calivica, Fina, teeth. Wow, okay. You seen any jelly beans? Teeth, chapo, teeth. I see. Do you know anything about lounge? Teeth, lumbar, vertebra. Okay, that makes sense. Leave her to her hallucinations. Hi, I'm Cuddly. Salutations, Cuddly. They call me the Talking Dude because of my extensive knowledge of the principles of philosophy and the arguments and conundrums surrounding its various aspects and interpretations. I bet that's not why they call you that. Can I interest you in the discussion the particulars of Cursidian philosophy, Cuddly? Sure, why not? The Talking Dude begins. Immediately turn out. Bleep hedonism is the only blah, time versus token, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Blah, 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 targogly, blah, blah. Blah, blah, proposition calculus, blah, the mean of life, blah. Blah, 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 the mean of life, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Cartesian dualism, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 on the other hand, blah, blah. Blah, 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 allegory of the cave, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 therefore, Descrites is the terrible golfer, blah, blah. Blah, 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 and then right into Spinoza, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 in the jar somewhere, no ponies included, blah, blah, blah. Keep talking about the subjects of body language. Unturned logic argument against blah, 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 Cartesian dualism, blah, blah, blah. Actually seems to get some of this is rubbing off of you. Aha! Alright, walk away. Alright. Do you know where Irene's lounge is? I've never been there for some inexplicable reason. I was never invited to return. Inexplicable. I was self-actualized by returning on my own, but I don't remember where it was, and Todd would not tell me. It is quite frustrating. Can I introduce you to the discussion? You seen any jelly beans? Well, first we must take care to divide our terms. What does it mean to see jelly beans? And what I see as jelly beans are different from what you see? Cut the crap out before I cut it to you. No, I have not, but I do know that Irene, the newest, and dare I say the most delightful of the little clans, particularly fond of them. You might, ask her. Alright, sure. Alright. Hello, yes. I'm Todd. Cuddly, pleased to meet you. So, what do you do around here, Todd? I'm a chemist. I've been researching the properties of some of the local mushrooms. Properties like what? Like how they get you totally wrecked. Right. I'm kidding. They actually have a lot of interesting properties. It could be a real boon to medicine. They might even hold a solution to many psychological disorders. Oh, well, that's pretty interesting. The fact that you always get you absolutely smashed is just a happy side effect. I see. If you have any Lantoritis derby hippie mushrooms, I can refine them into more potent, potable potion. You seen any jelly beans? No, I'm not interested in jelly beans unless they're that kind of jelly beans that get you completely blasted. I don't think that's a real thing. No, it is. I heard they got them in Frisco. That doesn't sound safe, you know, for kids. Do you know where Irene's lounge is? Oh yeah, I do. Don't tell the talking dude if you don't mind, but it's in the cave where we get all of our mushrooms. I didn't see any lounge there. You better be, He jerks his thumb at the apparatus behind him and winks at you. Oh, I see. The apparatus behind you, huh? This woman's rocking back and forth, making sounds as she rapidly flaps her lips with her fingers. Hi.
Hi!
You seen any jelly beans?
If I knew where they were jelly beans, don't think I'd be there eating jelly beans instead of making these dumb noises.
Well, fair point. Do you know anything about a lounge?
What I wouldn't give for a lounge, I mean, this couch is great, but if it wasn't a lounge, wow.
Uh-huh. What exactly are you doing?
Nothing really, just making dumb noises to, entertain myself.
It's kind of reminiscent of something, but I'm not sure what. All right. How many more of these camps are there? This record must be from a country where music is way weirder. Look at me, I'm mingling with my kind. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, we don't have that. 420. Ooh, 420. Oh, pah! 420. That was yesterday. Cannon loader for agents. Okay. All right, let's see. Read this. This book is so rudimentary that it's insulting your intelligence, even though you know absolutely nothing about it. That makes, hopefully it makes some sense. All right. So. Oh. There's just so many new places that I can go. Buffalo. Take a look. Aberrant Skull, what kind of game? Look at another. Bleeding Dragon. Bleeding Eyeball. Inferno Duck. That's a good amount. Oversized Chemical Beaker. Hold on. This might be... Atop the slab, there's a skeleton-shaped indentation with a buffalo skull-shaped indentation where the normal human skull-shaped indentation should be. That's a good thing to keep in mind. You end up in possession of the bones necessary to fill in the indentation. Yeah, let's leave it be for right now, then. You look through the bars and see hundreds of buffalo human skeleton hybrids locked in there, 3 to a cell. The keys are hanging right next to the door. You could let some out if you want, but they all look pretty angry. Might as well give them a nice... Ooh, we can actually do some dynamite right here. There's that. All right. There we go. Now we'll get on my beam shield. Get on my little bean. And then we're going to probably go for this one since it's long range. And then we're gonna finish you off. There we go. Don't you kill my little bean. Ow. Well, that didn't hurt much. That didn't hurt much at all. Alright, let's see here. Might as well do this. Alright, finish you off here. There we go. Go, little bean. There you go. Some of them had even finished decomposing. Ah! Oh, did we get the keys? Ah. Oh, never mind. These shelves are filled with hundreds of crates, each filled with buffalo and human bones, carefully sorted. You don't really have anything specific you want to do with human or buffalo bones right now, though. So while you appreciate how organized these guys are, there's not really anything here for you. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Flush that toilet. Flush that toilet. Discipline slip. Ooh, the infraction listed on the slip looks like one of the cultists was gathering dangerous mushrooms. Okay, dangerous mushrooms, you say? Bones real, huh? You settle in amongst the thick black robes. Pretty comfortable. You wait and wait, and finally hear some noises outside as a couple of cultists pass through on the way from somewhere to somewhere else. You don't remember much of what they say, but what you do hear is, no, Doug, that's not it at all. Remember, blood before milk, as obsolete as the mill Thurk. That's kind of a stretch. Okay, this must be in regards to that thing out there. So, okay, so blood goes before milk. Okay, wait some more. Blood before ictures. Start that soldier's tincture. Ticker. Okay. Wait some more. Doug, it's blood after icture. Okay. Okay, so it's shall fall and turn to liquor. You guys are, that's the sound of, you guys are jerks. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Man, that keeps saying different things. Yeah, let's leave. We didn't have any luck there. Grinding toxins? Oh, topics in next miss? Ooh, the book is full of magic spells which don't make any sense to you until you get to the last chapter and realize they're not spells for you to cast, but spells for a skeleton to cast. What did the appendixes mention in passing out to summon such a skeleton? Ooh, thin blood. Yep, we'll get in there. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's see. You open the icture spigot and fill the beaker third away with nasty black goo. And you open the blood fast and pour some blood into the already partially filled beaker. The thicker in the beaker begins to bubble. Steam rises from the beaker as the reaction intensifies. The intensity of the reaction melts the milk faucet. The boiling subsides and what's left in the beaker is... When the reaction subsides, you're left with a beaker of ruined milk. Pour it down the floor, try not crying about it one bag and discard the beaker. Oh, so it didn't work. Alright, so let's see. Maybe it's... Okay. Think this over then. So let's see. I'm gonna do this, and then... And maybe lemonade? Alright, let's see. Ha! No, ruined lemonade. When the reaction subsides, you're left with some disgusting ruined lemonade. Don't quit your day job unless your day job is running lemonade stand, which case quit it immediately. You pour the evidence of your wastefulness down the food drain, then discard the beaker. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do blood. And then this. And then... There we go. Let's see what this brings. When your action subsides, you're left with some disgusted, tainted blood. You're not a fan of tainted blood. In fact, you want to get away from it. So you pour it down the drain, discard the beaker. Alright, what about this itcher? Does that lead to something? Alright. There we go. And let's see what happens. You aren't sure what you expected, but all you got was a big beaker full of nothing but itcher. You can't bear the thought of carrying around. So really nothing. Nothing, basically. Really didn't do much justice there. Alright. So, in this case, we can go to Room Cave again. See if we can find that lounge. Alright, lounge, where are you, buddy? Lounge? Lounge? Where are you, lounge? 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 Oh, this is gonna... Come on, lounge. Where are you, lounge? Where do we find this lounge? Is this it? No? Oh, I thought that might have been a passage for it. Okay. Let me think then for a moment. Okay, let's see. Might need some assistance on that. Wisp of Loathing. Lounge. Alright, let's see. Oh, we actually need. Oh, we need to sell some stuff then in this case. Because we need the 1,000 in order to get what we need to get. So we gotta go back up to Breadwood. Hopefully there's some stuff I can sell here. Alright. Go over here. Alright, let's see. What don't I need? I mean, I suppose that's a good amount of things, but let's see. Okay, let's see. Any of these we can just sell. Well, let's see. A lot of these that we can basically have. Keep those in. Oh, we gotta definitely sell something around here. Let's see. Come on now. What's the most expensive thing? We need to have enough for 9. Okay. Ooh. There we go. There. Now we have enough to basically buy that. Let's see. Where was it again? Not Old Grain, dude. Not the Shroom Cave. Port of Darkness. That's what it is. Alright. Alright, I think we can muster up the courage to get this out of the way. Usual strategy. Oh, what's this? It was a raid? I missed it? Oh, thank you so much for the raid there. Greatly appreciated. To those of you who are probably wondering what the blobby hell is all this in the meantime, greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're doing well. I am Cuddlymuffintop, half human, half blob Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. Epic boy, I'm doing okay. I'm loathsome and cursed. That's how it basically goes. Let me go ahead and give a proper shout out in the meantime while we get some good old music here. Oh, you were the one who raided me, Amore. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out then. Hope you had a good stream. I am basically trying to get into the good old fashioned blobby West of Loathing kind of thing. Also, what are these? What are these? What are these things right here? You go. You skedaddle. Go. Go now. Shoo. 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 They don't want to shoo. Now they do. Haha. Excellent. Well, Amori, if you do need to skedaddle and do something in order to make you feel nice, relax, and to unwind, you're more than welcome to do so. We're just continuing with the good old-fashioned birthday donathon where we have risen $390 so far for the thing. We're reaching our goal of the 400 where I get to learn Finnish, a language that I would like to learn someday so I can go to Finland one of these occasions, one of these days. So, links to that if you want to make a contribution is linked or pinned, I should say, in the pinned message over that. Thank you kindly, Amori. Thank you kindly. Oh, well, in the meantime, we're gonna get back to this little entourage of special things. I'm gonna get my bean golem out here. And we got Lava Fava. Here we go. With your BS. What kind of BS is going on here in the meantime? Let's find out. Top of the muffin to me indeed. Blast. They can be just like that, don't they? A lot of the time, Epic Boy. I don't blame you for being a little bit irritated in this regard then. Alright. Now, let's go to the hippies. Here. I'll buy a mushroom. There you are. These are called Lacterius de la Hippida. Hello, Molly. Also, of course, don't mind the post-it note that is below my mouth. Because that was Morty's fault. That is Morty's fault, by the way. Pay no heed to it. Pay no heed in the slightest. It's good to see you again, though, Molly. Greetings and salutations. Hope you are doing well. Welcome! Oh, the hydrate in front of Ganondorf. Morty is always to blame. Yep, that's normally the 6. Morty has always been the one who wanted me to do those voice requests. Which I won't reenact, by the way, for Molly's sake. Sometimes I like to see things that only exist in realms outside of our own and stuff. Plus the super groovy and mellow. Yeah. Let's see. Which one wants me to... Oh, yep. Oh. So, now that I got the mushroom that I needed, do we utilize the mushroom then? Oh. We're supposed... Let's actually look at it. Wait, hold on. Hold on here. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what we need to do. Aha! If you have any of that... Oh, yeah, in fact, I do. Go easy on this stuff. Has a real kick to it. Also... Might as well go to this tent since everyone's here. Yeah, I'm dancing with my people. Yeah. Yep. We're doing great. Yeah, even the banjo is playing such sweet tunes here. There we go. Oh. That was just a little brief taste of that then in the meantime. Alright, now I think we need to go to the Shroom Cave and get high then. I think that's the gist. Alright, here we go. We're getting high, everyone. Alright. Holy crap. That was a lot of items in there. Alright, here we go. You ready? Let's see. You swallow the extract. The world turns inside out as your mind replaces it. Alright. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we're dancing. And those are the jelly beans. Yeah, there we go. Your great grandkids is gonna love this kind of music. Ooh. The lava lamp! Yep, this is the dancing field that one strives to go for. This... Man, has banjos been used in disco music? I don't think I've really seen it being utilized like that. Well, let's go ahead and take care of this lovely thing. All right. Master up the will to have my mysticality. Graceful, yes. I'm a being slayer, by the way. I'm a summoner of beings. Not in that way, mind you. Not in that way. Oh God, I think I overdid it. All right, House of Justice and Jelly Beans. Here you go.
Howdy, Cuddly. Any line of that extra and jelly beans?
I got them right here.
Well, I'll be chitted. I didn't figure on seeing any of them jelly beans again. And you brought them back all 3 jars. Ain't got much to reward you with others than handshake, Cuddly. But maybe I'll be able to pay you back somewhere in the future.
Yep. Don't sweat it, Roy. I was happy to help. Okay, there we go. All right. I think we are finally making some blobby. Oh, wait. Let's see. How's my character? Do I get to level him up? 973. Of course I can. The bean and the bean shield. There. Gonna upgrade those up. And now, if there's nothing else going on, we might as well make that bridge at the railroad camp. Oh, more supplies. Damn, we're just a chest full of... Wait. Before we go into there, let's go to the... Let's see. Where was it? Military cemetery. We know which plot we can go to. 420. Plot 420 is completely overgrown with mushrooms. You root around in the loose shroom mix and find a book. Coincidentally, it's a book about mushrooms. Yay. Now we can read about mushrooms. Teaches you all kinds of mushrooms. You flip through the book and memorize the positions, all the spots on all the mushrooms. After you finish reading the book, you absentmindedly misplace it while musing about mushrooms. Alright, now we can go back. Back to the railroad camp. Oh my God! How many more places are there in this land? I've been playing this for over 4 hours now, and it feels like something mystical. Ooh. Oh, Sauna the Spears? Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on. I thought this was an item that I... Oh. That was a perk, wasn't it? Let's see. Alright, there we go. Okay, not too bad. There we go. Oh, look at that face! Alright, and then maybe something powerful. Threatening fist. Alright. There we go. Well, made some good progress there. Okay, now we're going to the camp. We'll try to communicate with this. Let the goblin arrest you. The goblin doesn't seem to know how to work the cuffs, so you help it put them on your wrists. It does an excited dance and runs up, presumably to report its success to the local magistrate. You knock the cuffs open with a rock and continue on your way. Goblin talk. Alright, now we can get this train rolling. Thank Blobby Hell. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, boss, good news. We got that lumber shipment in from Brentwood, and we're ready to go. You got the bridge built already? Yep, most of the passengers were so bored they chipped in to help. Oh, nice. Now we just have to lay tracks the rest away into Frisco and our work is done. Both mine and yours. See you there, boss. Yay, we did it. No, we're not gonna use that. Okay. So now we can end in Frisco for now. I think that might be a good... Oh, just ignore it. We don't have the foraging skills. Oh, what's going on? Howdy, Pete.
Hey, boss, you got a hankering for some custard?
What?
There's a real good custard stand out this way, what I heard about.
Is it at the bottom of my mind, something?
No, it's in the Midwest. It's called Culver's. Apparently, it's the #1 rated ice cream fast food place now. It even beat out Dairy Queen.
Damn, the last custard stand.
We made it to Frisco. Hot diggity dog. Say, that important-looking fellow over yonder must be the boss around here. Maybe he came and welcome us.
All right. Sure. What's going on, Smee?
His fancy pants calls himself the Emperor, and he won't let us build our tracks up to the station. Can you see if you can talk some sense into him?
Sure. Wait, is that him? Who the heck are you?
I'm Emperor Norton. I'm in charge of the city. You can't build any train tracks here without my permission.
An emperor? Where's your crown then?
As it happens, I lost my dang crown. Full thing didn't fit right anyway. But without it, I can't issue any official permits. And that means no rails for you. Unless, of course, you were to give me a new crown. A properly fitting one.
I don't have any crown, sorry.
Well, I guess that just tears it, don't it? Not only do you not get a permit, but also...
He reaches through a pocket, grabs a handful of powder, which he throws in your face. Your eyes burn.
Ha! Have a taste of my famous antivirus, sucker!
Your vision goes all weird and you pass out. What was that? When you come to, Norton's gone, and so is the train? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, God. This is, I don't know. This is so wonky. I don't know what to make of this. How do we get this off? How do we get this off? Comedy flyer? Well, that's grand. Maybe. Oh, God. I can't blobby see here. This is so disorienting. I can't see anything. Where'd the train go? That lunatic stole it. He drove it off somewhere in the desert. Norton's gone off the rails. He points to a set of deep ruts off in the side of the railroad tracks. You walk over to investigate, but you can't see it because of this weird hexagon thing your eyes are doing. You should probably get that checked out, boss. The Norton fella said something about an antivirus. Maybe someone around here knows something about that. Oh, great. Let's see. Let's see.
Ugh, this is the worst.
Yeah, you hear me say something about an antivirus? That don't sound good.
No, everything looks really weird. It's making me dizzy.
Tarnation, we gotta get you fixed up, boss. I don't know nothing about ants, but I know honey's a good natural remedy for a lot of things, and bees ain't kind of similar ants, right?
Well,
Didn't that Roy Bean fella have some kind of really special honey jelly bean? Even I'll fix you up.
that makes zero sense, but I suppose I don't have a better plan. Best get going. Okay, we're going back to Roy Beans. Delightful. Here we go. Oh, of course, we're gonna fight them. Oh God, the vision. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. Oh God, I can't end the game like this. Oh, so disorienting. Oh, look at my little bean in its eyes now. Go, Bean. Kill him. There you go. Good job, little bean. Red hot pistol, huh? Okay, come on. Okay, let's see. Oh, there you are. No, dang it. Oh, wait. There's a single yellow jelly bean in this case with a sign that says Paraguayan murder bee honey jelly bee. Very rare, 6,000 meat. Roy walks over. Does this jelly bean really cost 6,000 meat?
Well, normally it does, yes, but I guess seeing as how you helped me out with them bandits and goblins and damn dirty hippies, can I say, 5?
5 meat? Really?
Yeah, I reckon. Better buy in a hurry before I change my mind.
All right. Let's have it so that way we don't have to endure this. You eat the jelly bean, your vision immediately clears. Modern medicine is really amazing. Yes! Oh, thank God, yes. All right, let's go back to dirt water then. I think we've had our fill of this game for one night. We went to so many blobby places. So many blobby places at this time. All right. I'm just gonna go in here. We're gonna take a nice sleep. There we go. Day 12. All right. Oh my God. It's been almost 5 hours of me playing this. Why was it almost 5 hours? Oh, why was it almost 5 hours of me playing this? It's crazy. Blobby hell. Well, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully, well, I have decided to basically continue on with the game since the third stream normally dictates what I normally do if I continue to finish it or decide to pass it up. But honestly, I feel like I'm getting close to beating it. I feel like the next stream I'm going to be playing of this game will be the last. So, thank you for the big streamy. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you for the raid. That was greatly appreciated. You for the raid. I think Virtual Nikki raided me earlier too. Yep, all those raids taking place today really was wholeheartedly appreciated. So, more than likely, I'm going to hopefully finish up this game next week. And we can get that all sorted out so we can get back to Mondays being Batman Arkham City. Well, and we'll be starting that game off in May this time. So, with that said, tomorrow night we're going to be playing some more of Yakuza 0. We're going to be exploring the town, maybe do some mini games. Now that I know that what I can do basically to save is go to the phone booth. Huzzah! I wasn't even sure if that was the case. But if you would like to make a donation before the stream is officially over, the pinned message for both Twitch and YouTube should have the link needed to make a contribution. But no worries if you decide not to. You're always welcome to watch my content, never needing to pay anything. And your support always goes a long way, even if you simply just follow, if you simply just like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell to be notified of any other streams coming up on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, that old lovely game. If you want to purchase the game for yourself, there are a few ways in which you could go about it. Here are the links if you find it interesting. One is through the Steam link, where you can license the game, or if you prefer your game DRM-free and not have to worry about playing it online if you especially don't have online access, there's the GOG link for it as well. Whatever your preference may be. Until then, thank you. Let's see if we can find someone to raid so I can get some rest. Some good old-fashioned blobby rest. Who do we have? Who the blobby hell do we have? Could be something fetching. Could be someone extravagant. Could be someone nice. Who knows? Let's try with someone that we haven't raided in a while, even this month. Who do we have? Cute Hero Bunny is playing Hollow Knight. Yariko-san is playing Devil May Cry 1, the HD version. And let's see. Yeah, I think that might be what I decide to do then in this case. Let's go with Cute Hero Buddy with Hollow Knight. All right, let's go ahead and get a raid message going. Wait, what am I typing here? West. Oh, I got the caps lock on. West of Blobs raid. I guess that would be something there. Wait, let's go with one that people can readily use, I think. There we go. There we go. All right. So feel free to copy and paste this raid message as we go into Cute Hero Bunny on the stream. And let's see here. Hero Bunny. Want to make sure I'm typing this in correctly. All right, that should do it. So again, thank you so much for tuning into my stream. Again, I will be back tomorrow night for Yakuza 0 Day 21 of my birthday donathon. We'll see how much more progress we can get in this in mind. And, of course, that's going to be 7 p.m. Central on both Twitch and YouTube. Until then, hope you have an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you may be. Ta-ta for now!